Okay, welcome to the third annual Colorado Open here at Holiday Lanes in Denver, Colorado.
That is facts.
It is where we're at. They are in practice. We are at the semis and the finals. They're going to do a Eliminator style finals. Semis are going to consist of 4 games, total pins. They did not carry over any pins from their qualifying, so start fresh.
New day?
New day, yes. You have 2 minutes left in practice. Some of the qualifiers they had 5 qualifying squads, by the way. So on Friday night.
At 2 p.m.
Saturday, and then this morning was the last squad, Sunday morning, to get to this point. Three divisions. We have an open division, a women's division, and a seniors division. The senior division taken to the semifinals. They took 7. Women took 6, and seniors took 19. Seniors consist of Roger Waller, JJ, Marco Popovich, Mike Diaz, Tim Tripp, Chris Lawson, and Michaela Dominique. The ladies. Would you like to do the ladies?
Sure. Cora Compliment was your first seed.
Nope. So just a qualifier.
Oh.
They just all qualified. Because you got different days.
True. Fair. It's Cora Compliment, Nara, Shauna, Ricky, Emily, and Angela Wolf.
Yes. And then from the open division, we have Noah Gallegos, Sean Valente, Bryce Williams, Zach Sabato Trujillo, Jeff Delaney, Brian Montoya, Josh Perez, Trent Jacobs, Brandon Knowles, Anton Johnson, Rick Schaefer, one Isaac Hernandez, Rick Schisler, Jackson Garten, I don't know why I was going to call him Jason, Dante, Nathan Sabato Trujillo, Antonio, Ian Rodriguez, and Derek Burley. You bowled this morning.
I did.
And I'm going to take it and go extremely well, or you would be sitting here.
That is facts. I mean, it started out well. I just couldn't figure it out at the end.
Gotcha.
Started off with a lot of surface on my Raptor, and it wasn't awful. Felt pretty comfortable, and then it was time to make a change, and changed to the Magic Gem, and it was a bit more snappy.
Gotcha.
Threw it a couple times in the gutter.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Well, starting off, we have Jeffrey Delaney leaves at 3-6-10. And this is that's Zach Zapato Trujillo. Comes a little high there, and leaves just a 10-pin. They were bowling on. Let's see what we got. A specially made pattern for them. I think the ratio was 3.9 to 1.
Something like that.
Something like that. And 40 feet in length, 39. Shane Valente's up on 3, and there's Nara on lane 5. Shane comes a little high, trips the 9 out. So he starts with a strike. Here's Nara. Nice. She gets a strike there. So this is going to work. They're going to bowl 4 games. So this is semis. They're going to cut. In the open division, they're going to go from 19 to 6. Then they're going to do, again, eliminator style. So 6 to 4, 4 to 2. Senior division, they have 7 out there now. They're going to cut to top 4, and then 4 into 2. And the ladies, we got 6 out bowling down the semis. They'll cut to the top 4, and then 2, and they are done. We'll have 3 champions today.
3? Wow. I'm just kidding.
There's JJ, John.
John in the house.
Delaney leaves a 10-pin. There's JJ. He strikes.
You got all different ages out there.
Yes, covering the whole gamut.
Mm-hmm.
You got some 2-handers, some 1-handers, some right-handers, left. The full
mix.
Monty, yes. And you could, if you were a female or a senior, you could still bowl in the open division if you desired, because I think Schisler bowled in the open division, yes. And thanks to their sponsors, they have Storm Bowling Products, Bowlify, and Why Not Creations.
It's a good sponsor list right there.
There you go. Nara comes in low, leaves the, looks like, what do we got there? 257. There's also Bryce Williams. He's going to be up on 4.
He's one of the younger ones.
Probably the youngest one out there?
It's between him
Jackson?
and Jackson.
I'm going to say, is Jackson younger than he is?
I think he might be.
Bryce starts off with a double.
That is the best you could start off with. With
After
2 frames.
yes. No doubts about that. Here's Delaney looking for his first strike of the day. Start with a 7 count and then a 9 count. Also, shout out to the proprietor and staff here at Holiday. Derek, Amber, Cindy, Emily, Chris, whole crew. Do a
Yes,
phenomenal
Lord.
job as usual.
No doubts about it.
Delaney now leaves an 8 count. So he's 7-9-8. JJ doubles up. And Zach Zapato Trujillo, he gets himself a double. Bryce is looking for a turkey. He does do that. Delaney takes care of her spare, so it is strike fest on 3 and 4. 2 turkeys and a spare and a double. Here's Nara. Frame 3 for her. That's going to have to hurry.
She bowls at Arapaho, right?
Sure.
I think so.
I think so too. Leaves the bucket. Nice shot there for Shane. That gives him a 4-bagger. There's a 9-pin for Zach. Nara looking to take care of the bucket. That's going to have to really hurry. Does get there. Takes care of that. Mr. Kiltzel walking by. Bryce with a big washout there. 1, 2, 4, 10.
If you get it too far to the right, it's not going to come back. The outsides were pretty slick,
Okay.
at least from what I could tell.
Yeah, you can't throw it at the gutter, that's for sure. JJ gets another one there. See if Bryce can take care of this washout. Does do that. Nope. Sorry. He does not. So an open for Bryce. Good shot for Nara. Leaves just a 10-pin. Shane, a little late, but does get a strike there. It's going to be a score correction there.
Yeah.
So he starts off with a 5-bagger. Here's Delaney looking for a double. Comes in a little light there and leaves a 2-pin. He won the
Zach? Or
Delaney.
Oh, he won the Trevor Kling, right?
Very good, yes.
I saw
Zach.
I saw Zach right there.
Zach with a strike there. Zach's got a couple AVT titles. Him and his brother. JJ. Ooh. Does break up the 7-10, leaves just a 7-pin. He's got a RMBT title.
A lot of these bowlers.
Our winners.
Yes.
Mr. Delaney with the spare there. Here's Bryce. Comes in high, but breaks up the split. Leaves just a 4-pin.
Got Shane up to bowl.
Nara crosses over. See if it takes advantage of that break he got the last frame. Comes in high there. This time does lead to 3-6.
Fortunately ends his streak.
Bryce takes care of a spare. Delaney, a little mixer action, but doesn't get the 7 to go. JJ with another one there. Delaney looking to take care of his 7-pin. Does do that. Zach comes in high there, leaves a 4-pin.
Got Bryce up to bowl again.
Does get a strike there, yes. He was in juniors when you were in juniors, right?
Yep. Sure was.
Bowled Mile High.
Yeah, he did. Grew up with a lot of these people. Well, 2 of these people.
Oh, that's in here. Yeah, because the Sabato Trios were ahead of you.
A little bit. Not a ton, but
By the time you were really getting involved, they were coming out.
yeah.
Seventh frame. Nara in 6 looking to pick up that split. She's got the 6, 7, 10.
That one is not
Give
very
it
fun.
Nope, nope.
She's trying to go for it.
She was. Shane comes in high there and leaves just a 6, 10. So both the Sabato Trujillos have made the cut. Zach gets a strike there, so we'll see his brother a little later. They both made the Trevor Kling too, didn't they?
Yeah. Didn't they bowl against each other, or was that a different turn?
I think it was a different one. Mr. Delaney, nice shot there. JJ's up on 6 in 7th frame looking for a double. And leaves a 10. Nara looking to bounce back after that split she just had. Nice shot there. Bryce looking to get a double for himself here in the 7th. Comes in high, 3-6. Shane Valente, after that great starts, had a couple of opens.
But those few frames really helped out at the beginning.
9 leaves a 7-pin there. So he went front 5, then open, open. So he's at 154 through 7. He's got a 7-pin left in the 8th. Delaney with a strike there, gives him a double. Strike in the 7th and 8th for him. All right, Shane does get a spare there. JJ with a strike there. Nara and Zach both strike. The Colorado Open's run by Russ and Rick and a lot of the Schaefers. Do a phenomenal job. Here's JJ. he gets a strike in the ninth. Shane with a strike in his ninth frame as well. Here's Delaney.
Got the whole family watching here today.
Ooh, Delaney?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. Nice backing. There you go. And 9 pin there for a second, but takes care of business. Zach with a strike there. Gives him a turkey going into the 10th.
Bryce strikes there.
Gives him a double. All right, heading into our 10th frame for 3, 4, 5, and 6. First up's going to be Shane. He can get to 234. Comes in high there, 3, 6, 9, 10.
Goes through the head.
So no 234 for him.
Can still go plus.
Yes. Here's Delaney up on 6. He can get to 36.
So during the Eliminator round, is it
Just a 7 pin, 2 games.
2 games per?
Round.
Got it.
All right, Shane takes care of that spare. 226 on the table for JJ. Does get the first one in the 10th. Zach takes care of his spare. So he's going to be in the 220s. Here's Shane. Strike here puts him at 214. Gets 6 counts, so 210. JJ leaves a big ring 10 there. All right, Zach finishes 216. Bryce. If he gets 3, he'll be at 234. Does get the first one in the 10th. Mr. Delaney finishes at 215. JJ looking to match. He gets 215 as well. All right, Bryce leaves 10 pin there. So spare put him at 223. Nara leaves a 10 pin as well. Spare Shark will put her at 179. Bryce spares. Same with Nara. Brandon Knowles walking by. It's morning time for him, apparently.
Technically, it's only 46 minutes past.
Still noon.
True, but still. Could
Here's
be morning
Nara.
somewhere.
Well, technically it is somewhere in the morning. Somewhere's night.
True.
All right, 8 count there. Puts her at 177. All right, game 1. Done. Game 2 coming your way here in just a moment. All right, game 2 underway. 5 and 6 is 1 lane 5's Derek Burley. There's N. Rodriguez on 6. There's a 7-pin. That's Michelle Wolf down there, or well, Angela Wolf. And Michael. Good shot there. Right in with a strike there on lane 5. Angela almost gets them all to go, but leaves. Looks like the head pin or 2-pin. There's Derek on 6. Crosses over, leaves just a 9-pin. Angela.
Unfortunately misses it. And the ladies do get a little bit of handicap.
Okay.
I can't remember.
What the number is?
Yeah.
70% of something?
Like 210 maybe? Can't remember off of the top of my head.
90% of 200.
Okay, so it's not a ton of handicap.
No, and a max of 30 pins. So. It's going to have to hurry. It does. Here's Angela up on 4. She is the sister of
Al Wolf?
Wolfie.
Wolfie? She is a Wolfie.
She is a Wolfie. She leaves, what is that, the 1-2? 1-2-5. We had Clayton Hobbs walking through the building as well. See him every Thursday.
He's on your team.
Yes.
And how are you guys doing in that?
We're doing. Oh, unfortunately, another open for Angela. Ian Rodriguez. Gets a strike there. When did he get out of juniors?
It's been a few years. He's
Has
a
it?
couple of years older than me.
Okay.
I think he's 2 years older than me.
So he's almost 21.
Yeah, I think.
He's probably not 19.
No.
So he's either 21 or 22 is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And I think it's Antonio.
I don't think I feel like I've seen the last name. I don't really know if I know who
Gotcha.
he is.
Ian loses a 7-pin.
Is it the same skipping procedure?
Skip 2.
Yep.
I do believe that is the case.
Didn't Emily win this last year?
Crossover and 6-pin there.
Because I feel like it was.
I think so.
I feel like it was Emily, JJ, and then I can't remember who the other person was.
Really? JJ won the senior?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee.
And we just don't know who won the Open.
I can find it out.
There you go. Big split there. Lane 4, that would be the 2, 4, 10. Fortunately, doesn't get anything, so he's at 63 through 4. Nice. So Derek gets a strike there, gives him a turkey. Angela's a little to the right. Ian on 6. Leaves a 7-pin. You still doing the math over there?
Still doing the math. Please hold. I will find it. Just may take me a second.
That's when you need a search function.
I know. Facebook. Let's hear it.
Alright, looking to take care of that 10-pin. Does do that.
Oh, it was Dante, Emily, and JJ.
And that was last year, right? Because Dante said he won the first year.
Oh no, that would be 24. So I don't know who won.
So that was 24?
Yeah, 2024.
So the first one's Dante, Emily, JJ.
Yeah.
Alright, now we need to find last year. Good job.
I'm lost.
Alright, takes care of the spare there on 4. Good shot there.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Derek with the strike there. That gets a 5-bagger for him.
Angie won the ladies last year.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was Angie.
So you got 1 of the 3. All right, Wolfie with the spare there. You would think if you found how Angela won that you'd know the other 2.
Yeah, you would think.
Here's Rodriguez. Nice shot there.
Did you not post it? Colorado scratch. Oh, found it.
Sure.
Noah, who also shot 300 last year.
Awesome. So here's your open winner,
And then Kevin Maloney.
Kevin Maloney. So we could have 1 repeat.
No.
Well, I mean, Emily, technically, she won the first year. I'm saying back-to-backs. That would be Noah.
Yeah. You could have a couple repeats.
Yeah, Emily could repeat, and Dante
JJ.
could repeat. And
JJ.
JJ. Or we could have 3 new champions.
Or we could have 2 new champions and 1 old.
I think we're gonna see here in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Derek leaves the 610. 8 frame.
Should we put in guesses on who's going to make it to the next round?
We're guessing who's making it to the round or who's going to win.
Let's do who's going to win.
Okay. Do you want the seniors, ladies, or open?
To start?
Yes.
Let's do open first.
Okay. Are you picking first or?
I'll pick first.
Ooh, gave it a run.
Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
go Jackson.
You're taking Jackson? No way.
Was that who you were going to pick?
No. That's good. I'm just not shocked that you took Jackson. I'm going to take.
That's how good of a friend I am.
Ooh, I didn't even see Rick's bowling. Should we take Rick?
Brandon Knowles. Delaney, I heard he went 160 over.
Noah lit it up. I'm going to go with. Then you still have Isaac. He bowled this morning, so he's got the advantage of coming fresh off. You know what? I'm going to take our friend Isaac.
That dude?
Yes, I am.
Ooh,
Okay, so I get to pick senior first. I'm taking.
Oh, I know who you're going to take.
I'm going to take Mr. Diaz.
That's who I wanted to take.
So who are you taking?
I'm going to take Tim Tripp.
Okay,
He's due for a win.
That's true. He is due. Ladies, you want me to pick first?
No, I'll pick first.
I thought you would.
I'm going to go Emily.
I'm going to go.
Wait, can I take a guess on who you're going to pick?
No.
Why?
Sure. Who are you think you're going to pick?
I think you're going to pick Nara.
Nope. I was going to pick Cora.
Oh, that was my second choice.
But Nara's a. I was tossed up between the two. It was a toss-up between those two. All right, so you got Jackson, I got Isaac. Two left-handers.
Oh, and look, Tim Tripp
Oh, look
is...
So our open division leader is
50
Trent
plus.
Jacobs, plus 64. Current cut is Nathan Sabato Trujillo at plus 48. Seniors, Tim Tripp is your leader, plus 50. JJ is plus 15, is in fourth. Ladies, Shauna is plus 32, and Ricky is plus 8, is your fourth. Awesome. The leaders, we expected those three to be the leaders.
Oh, I expected Tim Tripp.
That's true. You did call. So you did get Tim.
So far. It's only after game 1. My question is do we know how much handicap the ladies have? Because that's the only division that has...
True. So we have to see who has what. That's a good point.
Of course it is.
Trent Jacobs, daughter's graduating this year.
Yep. Have a party to go to.
Yes. Awesome. Evelina.
Mm-hmm. Haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Nope. 5-7 there for Angela on 3. That was her 10 frame, her fill ball. So she has 134. Ian Rodriguez finished at 216. Derek can get to 248. No, 258, sorry. Did a little bit of bad math. Leaves a 7-pin there.
It's nothing unusual.
178 for McKeel.
Nice shot.
That
on
was.
lane 3.
Gives them a turkey. Spare for Derek. Strike here, we'll put him at 238. Game 2 coming down to the end. Leaves a 9-pin there.
What are you trying to do? So you're supposed to scratch down here, and that's your barcode. You could tell I'm a bit different.
Emily's giving tips on how to figure.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good spare there, 238. All right, we'll be back with game 3. All right, head in game 3. On our pair, it's looking like we have Mike Diaz, Isaac Hernandez. We'll see who their third is. And we'll see who's on 5 and 6 here in just a moment. All right, Diaz is going to start us off here. And Tim Tripp coming as well. Ricky Schisler. Tim looks like he's going to 5 and 6. Diaz leaves a 2-pin. Schisler, I think, I don't know, he's either on 3 and 4 or 5 and 6. There's my pick. 2 of my picks are in the picture there. Diaz and Isaac. Now, there's a
Were you
rumor out there.
forgetting his
No,
news?
because there's a rumor out there that our friend Isaac doubled in the 10th and then 2 counted.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
6
just
9. That's something you don't want to do, but it happens, I guess.
It's better than throwing it in the gutter and getting nothing.
At that point, I'd probably almost wanted to go in the gutter. Looks like Chris Lawson's coming down as well. So I think, who are we missing? Just one player?
Oh no.
Is it Jackson?
Possibly.
Here's Mr. Schisler. Here's Schisler. Can't roll a 2, so he just leaves a 2-pin.
Try to.
Here's Mr. Hernandez.
Saw lots of those.
Gets a strike there. It is Jackson. So Jackson, Tim Tripp, and Chris Lawson.
2 of my picks are on that pair.
2 of your picks are on that pair, 2 on the other pair here.
That's weird how that happened.
Yes. Jackson's in full bloom with the hair today. Good spray there for Ricky. Does he ever braid it?
No.
Not anymore. Used to? Never?
Maya and I tried to braid it once.
And he didn't like it?
No. That was funny.
He's had it bigger than that before, though.
Oh, yeah.
He's toned it down a notch or 2. All right, here's Diaz, second frame. Lane 4. Nice shot there. Strikes. Proud grandpapa. He's got 2 grandkids.
A new little baby.
Yes. Mr. Schisler. His second frame.
He strikes.
He does strike there. Chris Lawson. Comes in high. Makes just a 2-pin. Isaac comes in
210.
short. 210.
I learned that I could leave a lot of those today, and I need to work on moving more to the right when I
Gotcha.
leave those.
Tim Tripp leaves a 2-4-7. There's 1, 2, 3 left-handers on these 2 pairs.
Yep.
3 left-handers, 2 two-handers, and 1 right-hander.
Isaac
Oof.
wraps it
Yeah,
around.
he did. Gave it a run. He's got as close to getting it as you could without getting it.
Mind you, these games are going very quickly.
They're moving. Here's Tim Tripp.
And that's partly because there's only 3 on a pair.
Yes. Oh, Tim with the chopper. Ricky. He's
Strikes
just mixing them up good.
Honestly, that's,
The,
I feel like, the best way to have a strike. It's not the prettiest, but
those mixers.
yeah. I feel like they're a lot more likely to knock down
Gotcha.
from personal experience.
Here's Jackson on lane 5. He gets him to go. Isaac came in a little short again.
Is he going to make an adjustment?
That's
do
a
we
4-8
think?
there. Well, he struck the first time on that lane. Tim with a trip 6.
Get it? Trip?
Ha, ha, ha.
I'm pretty funny. What can I say?
Isaac takes care of his spare. Mr. Lawson. You like his jersey?
No.
It should have went the whole way down.
honestly. Yeah, I think that would look better. Or do a different color.
No, yellow's awesome.
Not really.
The hate is real.
Yellow's okay
Oh,
on
look at
certain
Mike's
things.
break.
I
Mike
didn't
caught
even
a
see
break
it.
of all breaks there. Here's Lawson. He's gonna have to hurry. 136.9 or 136.10. He did get the 9 out. Ricky couldn't get those. The mix-up just leaves an 8-10. Jackson starts off with a double. You can see him winning. It's a good pick.
Well, one of the reasons I picked him was because he was so close to beating Chris at the Masters.
You know how long ago that was?
Still.
It was 2 Masters ago.
No, that wasn't.
No, I'm joking. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Brother.
All right, so we got scores after 2. Which one do you want to do first?
We'll do ladies.
All right, ladies first.
Would you like to take a guess who's in first place?
I'm going to say Emily.
That is correct.
So Emily shot 226, 258 plus.
84
Awesome. And then second,
is Ricky Gamboa.
plus 21
Then Cora Compliment.
plus 3.
Then Shauna. I'm sorry, I cannot.
Well, I'll say Shauna's minus 5.
And then Nara's minus 37. And then Angela's minus 78.
So they're going to take 4. So the current cut is minus 5 for the women. All right, we'll do seniors next. Your leader,
Is
one Tim Tripp.
wow, 2 of my picks off the bat.
Yeah, and he is plus 87.
Then
Followed by,
Mike Diaz.
that would be one of my picks.
At 59. Then JJ, or also known as John John, at 14. Chris
And-
Lawson is your cut at plus 7.
And outside the cut is
Mikkel, who's
He's
at
minus-
minus 6.
'Kay.
Then Roger Whaler, who's at minus 10. And then Marco Popovich
He's
at
struggling.
minus 91.
okay. So now you're open. Division.
Wow. All 3 of my picks are number 1.
Well, you don't have to yell, but yes, they are.
Jackson shot 256, 279 for
Awesome.
535.
Yeah, that dude's feeling it.
Then Anton Johnson at plus 78. Nathan Sabatos Trujillos at plus 75. Isaac Hernandez at plus 64. Shane Valenti at plus 56, and then Dante Lundy at plus 55.
So your current cut for the open division is plus 55. Just outside the cut, Rick Schaefer at plus
48.
48.
Then Bryce Williams plus 45. Derek Byerly.
And
Zach Sabatos Trujillo.
both at plus 37. Plus 35 is Brian Montoya. And then Schisler, Gallegos, Trent Jacobs, Antonio Jeffrey Delaney, Struglin, and Ian Rodriguez. Everybody's plus. Except for Josh.
Yeah.
So that they're
loving him.
Yeah, they're wagging it pretty good. So your leader, Jackson, started 256, then 279. Anton, 254, 224. So they are hitting them pretty good. And then Isaac started off with 195 and then jumped back up with 269.
It's probably because he got that 2 count.
If he'd have got, so add 8 more pins. Where's he at?
Probably would have been 278, 279-ish.
He'd have been 72. He'd still been in the same position.
Oh.
He'd only been plus 72, so he still would have been the same. So those 8 pins really didn't cost him much there. But all right, back to where we're at here, Mr. Tripp. Start off with an open, then a double. Here's Isaac. He's struggling. Started off with a strike, then an open and a pair of spares. Then he needs a ring 10 there.
Ringer.
Somebody just barely clipped a spare on 7.
That works.
Who was it? It was
Nathan.
Nathan. He did not hurt the pin at all.
You know, sometimes you don't have to hurt it.
That's true. Here's Mr. Lawson up on 5. He started off with a 3 spares. So he's yet to strike. So maybe it's time for him to strike here. We're about to find out.
I think Emily's on. Or no, that's not Emily. Who is that? On 1 and 2, B bowler.
Is
that Rick?
Anton? Or is that Rick?
It's one of the 2 of them.
Well, that was great how you figured that out pretty easily. All right, here's Jackson. Look, speaking, he started off with the front 3, looking for the 4-bagger. Is Mr. Garten. Comes in high, 3 pin.
It looks like it's Rick.
So we'll keep an eye on that. Where was he at? He was just right outside the number, so he shoots 300. He's jumping up.
Oh, yeah, he'll be in cut.
I would hope so.
One would think.
Unless everybody ahead of him shot 300 as well.
Then at that point, we need to figure out what's going on.
Yes. Here's Ricky Sisler getting the pin out the gutter. Diaz started off with that spare, and then he's got a 5-bagger, a 4-bagger behind it. So 290 and it works for him. So Mike gets a 5th strike. Here's Tim Tripp. Oof, leaves a 7 pin.
Did Ricky throw it in the gutter? Or
No,
was he getting the pin?
He's getting
out?
the pin out the gutter.
Got it.
It should correct here once he throws his strike.
And it looks like Rick's on the front 9. On 1 and 2.
Schisler, yes, leaves a 310. Here's Isaac, gets a strike there. Good spare there for Tim. Schisler takes care of his spare. Lawson comes in high, leaves just a 4-pin. And Diaz gets another one there. So start off with that spare and has been striking ever since. Jackson 2-8-10. Spare for Lawson. Schisler with a strike there. Isaac's looking for a double here on lane 3. Comes in high, 3-6-10. Jackson will get 2. Tim trip. Leaves just a 10-pin. Diaz will strike again. You're going to see a ball come down your lane there in lane 1 here to your left. That is going to be one Rick Schaefer for 300. Does get that. And congratulations, Mr. Schaefer. Gave himself 100 pins to the plus. Isaac takes care of the spare. So he'll be moving into the cut for sure. All right, here is one Rick Schisler, otherwise known as Ricky Schisler. Comes in high there, 4-6-7. Game 3, people are struggling a little bit.
Except for Rick.
And Mike.
Except for Rick.
Mike's doing well. He's making 290.
Diaz?
Yeah.
Look at him go.
Yeah, so Rick can shoot 300, and gain 10 or gain 10 on Mike.
Honestly, that's
well,
like
they're in 2 different divisions, so it don't matter anyways.
true.
Here's Lawson.
Puts Rick at plus 148.
48.
Yes.
I think he's going to be in minimum.
Second.
No, minimum 3rd place. He might be in 2nd. He's not going to catch 1st.
Depends on what Jackson does.
Yeah, Jackson's trying to go backwards. So 6 counts there, 3, 6, 9, 10. So he's got 111 through 6. So he might move to 1st place.
It's going to be close between those two.
Yeah. Here's Tim Tripp. High flush there. Mike Diaz. Looking for an 8-bagger.
And he
Gets him
does.
to go, yes.
He's having a good day.
Yes, he is.
Maybe he should go buy some lottery tickets.
Oh, Jackson with an open. Back-to-back opens for Jackson. So sitting at 114 through 6. Still can get the plus.
Yeah.
Schaefer. Or
Schisler.
Schisler leaves
Schaefer, Schisler.
3-9. Here's Isaac. His 9th frame. Gets him to go there. Lawson leaves a 3-pin. Schisler with the open there. He's got one. He's got 151 through 9. Here's Jackson.
Knocks it over.
There you go. So he rolls the 2. That's how you start something right there.
Need a little bit of luck.
Yeah. Here's Diaz, 10th frame.
And
Leaves a
then
7-pin. So no 290.
still get to
260s.
269.
Lawson misses his spare.
Which is probably going to put Mike to first place.
In the senior division?
Yeah.
Yes. Does get that spare. Because Tim is struggling a little bit. I can still... How far ahead was he?
By 30-ish.
30 or 28.
Yeah.
Tim leaves another 7-pin.
Today it's been corner pin central.
Has been a lot of corner pins. All right, Mike finishes 268. So he gains 68 pins there. Effectively doubled his plus score.
You did.
Tim takes care of his spare. Here is Schisler. Comes in high, Greek churches.
He can't really figure out that lane. The lane has been tricky for him.
So he gets 3 here, put him at 69. So he's going back 41 or 31. Lawson's got a bad case in 9 counts. Except for there.
That would be a 6 count.
That would be a 2, 4, 7, 8. Rick's going to get 0 there, so 166. Here's Isaac.
Hernandez. He can go +4, I think, right?
Nope, 194. Nope, +4, you're right. Good call.
Of course it is.
So double, it's going to put him at 200s probably.
Yeah, he needs this next one in order to get there. If not, he'll be in the 190s.
Lawson gets 3 there.
Isn't that the most missed spare in...
On the PBA, it's the hardest spare on tour that's non-split.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oof, Isaac, 5 counts.
Washout.
1, 2, 4, 6, 10.
Puts him only in the 180s due to that.
Tim. Oh, 7-pin.
And it looks like they're... Well, other than Diaz and Schaefer. It seems like it's got harder out there.
That's tough. It looks really tough out there. 187 for Isaac. So he's going to drop 13.
And Isaac was in...
Fourth at plus 64.
Yeah.
Tim takes care of a 7-pin.
So after this round, they're cutting down to 6, 4, and 4?
6, 4, and 4, yes. Then it's the Eliminator. Now the sprint will happen.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 games to really beat half the field.
Yeah.
Lawson comes in high there and leaves another, looks like a 6-pin.
That is what it would be.
Here's Jackson. After he got that lucky strike, he followed up with another strike, so now he's looking for a turkey. Does get that.
Does. Still make it to 204.
So Rick will take over the lead.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that 204?
234.
There you go.
I was 1 frame behind.
So
Thought that was
Jackson
10 frame.
still can maintain his lead.
Yes.
He's going to need the first one in 10th. Again, they would still have one more game, then we're going to cut the field for our Eliminator. Would you rather bowl Eliminator or stair step?
Eliminator.
Or step ladder, sorry.
I'm anti stair step.
You would rather bowl Eliminator?
Yeah.
Really?
I hate stair step
Okay.
or step ladder, whatever you want to call them.
Gotcha.
And I
There's
think
Tim.
it's because every time that I'm
Nice
in the
strike
step
there.
ladder, I end up losing.
I gotcha.
Or I'll be number 1 seed and end up losing.
So you'd like a bigger, fuller field that you know you can. It's not in mono, one-on-one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
So
what
you don't
I-
like match play either?
No, that's the weird
Wh-
thing. I really like match play.
Because of multiple games.
Yeah.
So you just don't like one-on-one when there's only one game.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because a 10 pin can make you lose.
Yeah. That is true. Here's Mr. Lawson. See if we can finish this off. 3 will put him at 77 after all that. Does get the 5 to go. Here's Tim Tripp. He's going to be plus. Another 7-pin.
Literally the worst.
Yes, he's had like 5 of those. So with a spare here, he's going to put him at 205. So Mike Diaz will be your new leader.
Yes. He would have had to shoot around
220.
Yeah.
Tim does not get a spare, so he's at 204. Should be enough to make it through. Here's Lawson. Does get a strike there. Jackson looking to finish 234.
Strikes
That's the
there.
first one in the 10th.
I'm pretty sure it looks like he's using a purple urethane, which a lot of people have been using today.
And Lawson finishes at 170. Eesh. 73.
Scores definitely dropped this game.
Yeah,
For
brought
some.
brought the whole field back into play.
That is true.
All right, coming to our pair looks like Josh and Brian Montoya. Jackson got away with one there on Brooklyn. Take it and run.
Yeah.
So Jackson should be in the 230s.
Should keep him in the lead.
Yes. And Jackson finishes with another strike there, so 234 for him. All right, we're going to head into game 4. Last game of our semis. Marco Popovich is on 3 and 4 as well. Coming to 5 and 6 looks like Brandon Knowles. We'll see who else is over there. Trent Jacobs. Here's Marco. He starts off with a strike. All right, we're game 4 round. Trying to round up the little scores for game 3. We're back in just a moment. All right, we're still in the process of rounding up some scores from Game 3. Do have Brian Montoya up on lane 4. Start up with a double, then in split that he did not convert. Got Trent Jacobs up on 6. Unfortunately misses a spare there. Brandon Knowles on 5. He leaves a big split. 2, 4, 8, 10.
That is.
Brian Montoya actually is bowling under the wrong letter. No wonder he got confused. So he actually started strike, spare, strike. Now he's doubled.
You got him under the wrong?
No, he was going to bowl under the wrong letter, not me. Yep. Here we go. Scores after 3. We'll start with the seniors. Or, sorry, the open.
See, that's what happens when you try to take the scores from me.
So the open. Your leader is 1, Jackson Garten. He's plus
Did you just say
169.
Jacqueline?
And I said Jackson Garten.
It sounded like Jacqueline.
Rick Schaefer with that 300 put him at plus 148. Anton Johnson plus 144. Good spare there for Brandon. Took care of that big split. Dante Lundy has entered the fray. He shot 177, 278, 256 to get him to plus 111. Also tied with him at 111 is Nathan Zapato Trujillo. Sean Valente is at plus 64. Him and N. Rodriguez are both.
Shane
Or
Valenti.
Shane. What did I say, Sean? Shane, sorry, they're both at plus 64. And that is your current cut for the open division. Just outside is Bryce Williams and Zach Sabato Trujillo. Isaac is at plus 51, and Brandon Knowles, who just picked up that big spare, is plus 48. For the seniors or ladies?
We'll go seniors
'Kay.
first. We have a new leader, which is Mike Diaz, who shot 268 that game. That puts him at 127 over. Then you have Tim Tripp at plus 91. Mikkel plus 26. And then Roger Whaler at plus 4.
Wow, big changes.
Then for the ladies, you have Emily first. She's at plus 122, which would actually... She was in the open division.
She'd be in fourth.
Yeah, and if she was in the senior division, she'd be in second.
Yes.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah, everybody who's leading has got 700 plus 100.
Oh, yeah. Then you have Ricky Gamboa, who is at minus 5, and your cut is Shauna at minus 7.
And Shauna's on her pair now, correct? Yes.
Yes.
So we'll keep an eye on her, what she's doing. Nara's struggling a little bit. Nara's going to need a big game to catch her.
Oh, yeah.
So that might be your top 4. Maybe Shauna, Ricky, Cora, and Emily. It's for the seniors. It's JJ has a chance. Now it's like, well, I guess
Honestly.
Lawson does too.
Yeah.
So Lawson and JJ still have a chance to get there. As for the open, you got several people who can still get there.
I think Jackson and Rick are probably safe.
Jackson, Rick, and Anton, I think, are all safe. So I think your top 3 are pretty well, unless they shoot 120.
That's a bad day.
Yeah,
If that happens.
that's not good, that's for sure. Right here is Brandon Knowles. Is Rick still striking?
No. He's on 144.
Gotcha. Brandon Knowles. Nice shot there. He's won the Masters a couple years back.
He's won multiple different Masters.
Yes, he has. Trent Jacobs takes care of his spare. Marco.
We will be back next week, right?
Possibly. We got to see what their facility is like. There's a possibility. We will let you know. Here is Brian Montoya. 5 counts. Washout.
Went 60 feet right there. Didn't move. Just slid.
That would be the 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Josh leaves the 2, 4. Trent Jacobs, what do you think of his shirt?
Honestly, I really like it. I like
It's
the
just
white.
white. It's tough in a bowling center.
I like the white.
Yeah, it's a nice shirt. Just tough in a bowling center.
Well, maybe you just need to not be dirty.
No, well, the ball, when you put it on your shirt,
Well, then don't put it on your shirt.
you do it more than you
simple.
think, that's for sure. So Brian, unfortunately, does not convert the washout. So what's Brian at there? 109 through 6. Trent Jacobs takes care of his spare. You see him every Monday.
Trent?
Yes.
Yeah, that is true.
And Mike Diaz.
And Brandon Knowles.
That's true, yeah. Brandon knows, right. Good shot there for Marco.
And used to be Felix.
Used to be Felix. Brian comes up a little short again. This time just leaves the 1, 2, 8. Brandon Knowles. 4, 8. Shayna leaves the 1, 3, 6. So we're heading down to the final stretch of the semis of the 3rd annual Colorado Open.
At Holiday Lanes.
Yes. Hosted all 3 of these.
You have?
No, the Holiday has.
I was about to say. I was like, I don't.
I mean,
think
we've
you
done
were-
all 3.
Well, true. But you didn't host them.
Yeah.
See?
Spare
Boom, boom,
there for
boom.
Joshua. Yeah.
Just state the facts.
And Ryan leaves it open there. Trent Jacobs, nice shot there. Marco comes in high, 2, 4, 7. Brandon's going to regroup. It's got to get home. There you go, trip 2. There's one Emily Eckhoff walking by with her score sheet. Marco takes care of his spare.
They must be done.
They were moving. Throw a lot of strikes, you get done much quicker.
Fair. That's why we were the first ones done on Thursday night.
Yeah. Brandon gets that one to go. Here's Brian Montoya. He's on back-to-back opens. Comes up light again, loses the washout. 1, 2, 4, 10. As you would say, it is makeable.
Everything's makeable. Don't ever forget that.
Uh-oh. Almost got it back. I believe it was just an 8-pin. I like the dots on Trent's shirt. Instead of being just all white there, I like the dots goes on there.
See?
So it's a bad shirt. Good shot there. Trent has a double. He struck in the 7th and 8th. Montoya's 3 opens in a row. They're going to take care of the spare. Does do that. Getting a big shout out to Storm Bowling Products. Bowlify.
Yep.
New Jersey. Go there. And Why Not Creations. Local talent around here who make some crazy good things. The trophies that we're giving away today are made by them. We'll post a picture of that as well, along with the winner a little later.
Facts.
And looking at our sheet, I don't think Emily could be the only 2-time winner. Oh, Dante.
Yeah.
Good call. I almost wrote Dante off.
Shame.
You've known Dante for a long time.
Since I was 6, actually, probably 7 years old.
Oh, yeah.
So probably about 12 years.
Good shot there for Brandon. Met him here at the center.
I've known Emily since I was 6 years old, and I think I've known Dante since I was 7.
So 7, would he have been in juniors?
He bowled juniors, and then he ended up being my partner for youth adults in the summer when he was out of juniors. So he was about 18 at the time. 18, 19, somewhere around there.
How'd you guys do?
Pretty sure we won. Because my first year, I bowled with Ruth.
Okay.
And
shout out to Ruth.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Yeah.
And then the next year, I bowled with Dante.
Gotcha.
I can't remember who bowled with Ruth that year, though. But it was always here.
She must wanted to win.
Yeah. Whoa. Hold on.
There you go.
Pause. Yeah, because I was on her team. That's why.
Here's Trent Jacobs.
And then,
Converting a spare.
if you look behind you at these pictures, there's a bunch of us in the pictures.
You make it. All right, so Isaac's done. Jeff Delaney's got a fan to his face. So he's
I thought
pretty
that
much
was an ice cream cone for a second.
It's not an ice cream cone. That's what she thought it was ice cream cone.
Ooh, I got you. Oh, I still got it. Snail.
Here's Marco. Brandon with another big split.
I seriously thought
There's
he had
the
an
man of
ice
the
cream
hour right
cone.
there.
Rick,
Put up the high game of the tournament.
why don't you tell us how you felt about this tournament and how the pattern was? And
Well, he's working right now. He's working. He's doing 2 jobs at once here. He's collecting scores and shooting them. Oh, Brandon takes care of another spare. That
it was
dude's on
worth a
fire.
shot.
There's Josh. Finishing up. Good shot there. Breaks up
Oh.
to 7-10.
No more 7-10.
Got them both at once. Trent leaves the 1-3. Mr. Montoya struck the first ball in the 10th.
And
2-8-10's the second ball in the 10th.
puts him probably in the 160s.
Yeah, even covering it's only going to get him 166. Noah, unfortunately,
He's wearing Pokemon Crocs.
is on his way out the door. Again, congratulations to him on his new baby.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
He used to be a coach for juniors here.
Who?
Noah.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not that far out of juniors.
Pretty sure it was like,
Well, I guess he's,
When he was
he's
in
a little older than
college.
what he.
yeah.
Here's Brian, giving a run, got 2, so 165 there for Brian. Brandon Knowles can get to 207. And who else we got left? Marco can get to 240, right? 250. $257 for Marco would be pretty good. Because he was
89.
and he's still gonna be minus.
Yeah.
And he loses a 10 pin there. Brandon does strike there, 207. He was at plus 48 after 3, so 55 is probably not going to do it. Strike there, gives her a double.
I want to know how many pins each of these ladies have.
We'll have to garner that information. Dante's coming back with a ball, so he's probably still in. You got the ball with his lady friend a little earlier.
I did.
It's going to come in a little light there. 137. Marco strikes here, 246. Does do that. So we got one ball to go. And we'll be take a small break to tabulate some scores. Here's our last ball of semis. And it is
Oh, almost.
close to a spare. So 188. Okay, game 4 done. Semis are over. We'll be back with the Eliminator finals here in just a moment. Okay, we do have the advancers to our elimination round. In the ladies division, your leader was Emily Eckhoff. 226, 258, 238, 183 for a 905 or 105 over. Core Complement is in second at plus 33. Shauna ended at plus 2. And their cut was Ricky at minus 18 for the ladies. For the seniors, Mike Diaz was your leader, plus 130. Second, Tim Tripp at plus 97. Roger Waller, plus 41, is in third. And the cut at plus 25, one Chris Lawson. For the open division, our top 6, your leader, Jackson Garten, plus 211. Rick Schaefer with that 300 got himself to plus 191. Anton Johnson, plus 159. Shane Valente, plus 156. Nathan Sabato Trujillo, plus 146. And your cut for the open division, moving into the eliminator, is one Dante Lundy at plus 144. So it'll be a few minutes, and we'll be getting started here with the eliminator round momentarily. All right, we are headed into our eliminator. We'll keep an eye on scores for you. We do have at the bottom, it's going to be the ladies. They're on, looks like 11, 12, 13, and 14. The seniors are in kind of in the middle where there's a big pole, so we don't have a camera there. And then the open division will be in the 1, 2, 3, 4. No flip-flop lanes. 3 and 4 is where we're at here. We'll keep a tab on 1 and 2. Again, there's a pole there as well. So 2 minutes left, and we'll be getting started here momentarily. All right, we are back for the eliminator, joined with one person who was eliminated.
Whoa,
But you did well today.
Don't throw my business out there like that, man. Could have been like an unfortunate 7-10 cost you.
That's
That
true.
is what it is.
Maybe it was that 2 count you got.
What?
I said it's a rumor that was being spread around.
Oh,
that
it ain't
you-
no rumor. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, that was a little crazy. I was a little surprised. Let's try that again.
No wonder you got 2
Yeah,
count.
exactly. I was a little surprised with that one. I was on a 277 mark. So, just throw the ball good in the 10th and got up there, let the ball go. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, it was instant. And I was like, that ball missed the first target I looked at. It definitely missed the second one. That third target had no chance. And I'm like, man, that's going to go in the gutter. But then it started to kind of grab the lane, but just a little too late down lane and went straight through the 6-9.
Yes, been there, done that before.
So instead of shooting 277, shot 269. So, I mean,
It is what it is.
it's not bad. Still
you go.
gave me a chance, but
What do you think of the format, Colorado Open? Like it?
I always like it.
Yeah,
Always
awesome.
like it. Yeah, it's fun.
You like multiple squad tournaments, or meaning multiple over days? So then different people can.
Well,
So you have more opportunity to bowl. Like the Masters, you have an A and a B squad, but you're either assigned to A or assigned to B versus.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I like just get it all over with in one day. That's me.
Okay.
Because I don't mind multiple squads, but that can get expensive sometimes, especially if you're not throwing the ball well or not seeing the lane right.
But you think you are.
Yeah, exactly. Or I should have used this ball instead. So then you enter the other squad and you're using that ball, and it's just as bad, if not worse. And you're like, oh, well, maybe I should have tried this ball. So then you enter the next one. And now you're already 500 in the hole, and you've got to basically get to the top 3 to break even.
Yes. Yeah, that is the flaw with multiples.
Yeah, those days of me doing that are over. I don't do that no more.
Awesome.
I'd rather just get it done and over with, bowl all in one day. That's
Gotcha,
what it
gotcha.
is. But, the more elite tournaments, yeah, it's okay to do qualifying one day and then come back for the next. So,
Oh, yeah, awesome.
yeah.
Especially like tour, if you're not if you're not in the top 64, then you got to do the PTQ and then get in and then keep bowling and so on and so forth.
Yep.
Which I like the premise of that because you don't want, at that level,
You weed them out pretty quick.
yes.
Yeah. So
Because that was always the flaw, or was quote-unquote the flaw when you had the U.S. Open. It was, well, anybody can bowl, and then you'd have 500 people there, and it was...
yeah, it just. I mean, I was a little upset when they did it that way, but now it makes more sense. So, because it doesn't really affect the prize fund, so
Correct.
that's the good part.
Yes.
I guess it would have been different too if it affected the prize fund. Then they probably still would have been doing it. So come one, come all.
Yes. The only thing it does is eliminates that guy who gets hot for that week.
Yeah, pretty much. And that's what sucks, but it is what it is. So.
Here's speaking of hot, there's a 9-pin right there. Smoking.
Yeah, did I hit this pair today? 3 and
3 and 4?
Yeah, I did.
Yes.
It's the one I had the infamous 180. My only 2 sub games came in.
On 3 and 4?
No, in semis. I shot
Oh.
197 or 195, 269, and then 187 on this pair. I couldn't get the ball to do the same thing twice, and I just kind of was like, you know what, you got to do something. Don't just stand here and throw the same shot again because it ain't doing nothing. So then I took out my monsoons, took about a 8 board step to the left, and just kind of fired it out there. I was like, oh, okay, that's not bad. So. Could have been like a 160 game, so
Gotcha.
but it ended up being 180, so no complaints.
Okay. Fair.
Other than the fact that the second ball I threw in the 10th after the first strike, the ball just went towards the 10 pin for whatever insane godly reason because the ball never hooked. I'm like, okay, whatever. I like how? I mean, not much was different from the first to that shot, and I'm just like, okay, well, whatever. I probably missed everything, so that's what it is.
And we could have a couple of repeat champions. Dante's won this before. Emily's won it before.
Yep.
The senior division is going to be a new champion for sure.
Yep.
Who won the first year?
I couldn't tell
I
you.
can't remember.
Because I don't think we had it last year, did we?
Yes,
Did
JJ
we?
won last year.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I got to figure that out. Who won that first year?
Hit the archives.
Yes. But, so there will be, Emily could be a repeat titleist. Dante, he's going to have to hit the head pin more if he plans on striking.
Huh.
Because he just left a 1, 2, 4, 7 there. With that guy, nope, chopped the spare there.
I don't know. It still kind of baffles me on how we break the lanes down in some of these tournaments we bowl in. It's just, I don't know.
You think everybody should have been further right to begin with? Or using different equipment?
More the first one versus the equipment side, so.
Gotcha.
I understand because I use the concept pretty much all day. So, and of course the theory behind that is controlling the back end. So you don't have to be so perfect. But even still, you still have to be somewhat perfect. I think I proved that in game number 2 today in the semis. But and I don't know. I think it's still a fear factor with a lot of players.
Good spare there on 2, Rick.
Maybe a comfortability issue too. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I think if we as a group can work together, break down that outside, not just on our pair but throughout the entire field, I think scores would be a lot better and not just 1, 2, or 5 people running away with them. But
True.
which is fine. It is what it is, but
That's the difference between amateur tournaments, regional, professional levels.
Correct.
Is those upper two have a tendency to create a hole to throw the ball into,
Mm-hmm.
and then you start whacking the heck out of it. The regional not so much so quick because again you got a couple. Your talent pool is just not.
Yeah, it's not
I mean they're good. Don't get me wrong, but
they're just not experienced enough.
yeah.
So.
Unless you're like in the Southwest region, then you got Murderers Row all the rest of your life.
That's where I grew up at.
Ain't that the truth?
Ball in the South. Well, you did too, huh? Yeah, we bowled in the hardest division. I think that's still the hardest division.
Yes.
Southwest.
I mean, people argue and say, well, look at Florida, but Texas is tough.
Texas is tough. You're absolutely right.
It's a big state with a lot of talent. With a capital, a lot of talent. Like when I was there last week for the live stream of Baddies there, I was looking at, because we had to buy some of the women, and I mean, I've never seen, as bad as it's going to sound, I've never seen 20 women average 220 plus. Coming from league.
Wow.
There's a couple women who average like 230s,
Wow.
high 230s.
That's
Yeah, that's legit.
that story should tell everybody something.
Yeah, they can play down there.
Mm-hmm. You think it's because they like the weather,
You want to be inside?
or?
I don't know. That's a good question. Why it's so popular in Texas? I think because it probably is so hot.
Maybe, yeah. That's what I was getting at with the weather
Well,
part.
yeah. I mean, because you'd think I'd be curious, inland versus ones that are closer to
the Gulf.
the water. I bet you they aren't as much.
Yeah.
But Dallas sits in the middle, and they got nothing else to do but watch the Cowboys.
Yeah.
They probably, because football's huge in Texas too.
It is. You're right.
So-
Friday Night Lights.
Exactly where to start from, right there. They play football and bowl.
Pretty much. And ranch. That's it.
Exactly. There's Nathan Zapato Trujillo. Comes in lightly as a 4-pin.
I mean, this pattern was a little interesting to play with, though. I mean, it was very speed sensitive, to tell you the truth.
Hey, who's throwing wood over there?
That was a trip. Timothy.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
They could probably run this pattern out a couple years.
Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm still a fan of just blind bowling a pattern.
Don't know what it is until
just
to
get
the
out
end.
there and bowl. You know? I wish we could start doing that again.
So, I'm going to agree with that with a caveat. Meaning that if it's a 1 day, 1 week tournament, absolutely. Nationals, I believe you should have some kind of insight of what it is because it's so long and the talent pool's traveling from different places. Whereas you got to give some of that mid-level bowler some kind of help, if that makes sense.
I can see
I'm not
that.
saying you give them a pattern. You say, hey, here's your volume, here's your length.
Right.
Now we're going to – because the built-in advantage of something like Nationals is if you live in that area, you can come watch and have a better idea than somebody who has to travel in.
Yeah.
Whereas we're like these 1 day tournaments or 1 week tournament, you don't have that luxury. Everybody knows what it is. Let's get it on. Let's go. So then keep it a pattern away from that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Everybody's at the same level.
Yeah. Because I used to, I'm not going to say I used to like it, but I think I enjoyed that a little bit better.
Not knowing?
Yeah. Not knowing, just going out there and throwing the ball.
Absolutely. And I think what's happened, and not to their discredit, but is the youth and younger have been conditioned to knowing, because we've named patterns and all this stuff, so then they know what they're coming into. When we were growing up, you didn't have any of this.
No.
You had a dude out there with a spray bottle, or even past that, then you had a Century 100 on just putting a pattern out, and you just had to throw a ball down the lane and hope for the best.
Kind of react, just watch and see.
Now, yes, we didn't have all that equipment where you have the wrong ball and you're going to be in for a rough
Long
night.
day, yeah. But even then, we still tried to figure it out no matter what.
Correct. Because the game has evolved several different ways,
Oh.
in my opinion, meaning that back then, you, quote unquote, physically really had to make adjustments to make stuff work.
Right.
Nowadays, you can go to a bag and get a different ball. Now, the disadvantage of today versus back then is with so many to choose from, if you choose the wrong ball, you're going to be in for a long day.
Yeah, and I think this newer generation of bowling too is they're so programmed to expect the good no matter what. You know, it's like, you know, I hit the same target and it just didn't strike. What's wrong? You know, it's like, well, did you throw it the same? Well, I hit the same target. That's not what I'm asking. Did you throw it the same way? Well, it might have been a little slow or a little fast, or, you know, I might have thrown it a little right. Oh, okay, so you didn't hit the same target.
Yeah.
You know? And it's just like, come on, guys, you got to pay attention, you know?
And it could be as simple as, too, is that, yes, you are sharp, throwing it really well, and you go strike, 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 ring 10. And you're like, oh, man, that should have struck. Well, you don't know when, without being 100% looking at where pins are being set down. Mm-hmm. You could be off 1 inch one way or the other, and that's going to cause that effect.
Yep.
So always when we're working with the juniors, we always tell them, hey, just because you hit the pocket doesn't mean you're going to strike every time.
Exactly. You know, and a while back I heard about the specto that the pros use.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, the pros get the specto, so they know exactly what they're doing. We can't do that here. It's like, do you have the money to install that system on every lane there is?
And
you know, it's like, no, it's not feasible to a bowling center.
Correct. And even if somehow you did it. So I have 2 different scenarios about that. We got what is that, a 5-pin for Nathan? It's not a head pin. It is a 5. Here's Dante. 2 different scenarios I've always had in my mind. Number 1 was, yes, I would love to. If I was going to rebuild a center, I would do it with video and specco as many lanes as possibly could. Because the reason being is because when league happens and somebody throws a ball and says, I made the same shot 10 times and had 10 different results. So I can go pull it up to see if that legitimately was true.
Right.
Because you get a perception sometimes that you did the same thing when you really didn't.
Yeah.
And then the other factor you could come into too as well is that if we put that in front of you and say, here's where you need to hit, bang, 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 bang. For some people that becomes harder because now they're too focused on trying to hit those spots instead of just relaxing and throwing a ball.
Yep, hit your targets. And back in the day, it used to just be a target, but now it's targets with an S.
Same thing, evolution of the game.
Yeah, you know.
And oil patterns and stuff of that nature.
Focal point targets, all that fun stuff, you know. So.
And back in the day, you never crossed. If you were playing 4th arrow, there was something wrong.
Oh, yeah. You had a ton of revs, and you were.
Somebody forgot to oil the lane. That's what.
Something, yeah.
Oh, good shot there. See, that's modern day right there.
That's
in a nutshell.
That's all that's taught, yeah. Well, most of the part, yeah, it's taught.
Is you're going to. The modern, too, is you're going to open shoulders up and the ball's got to get to the right. Got to get to the right, got to get to the right, got to get to the right. Back in the day, you played straight, or you could bump it in a little bit. But as we head into the 9th.
Is it a good thing? Sure. Is it a bad thing? Sure. You know, it's both ways.
Absolutely. It's not going to change.
Yeah, it's just going to it's going to go favor one way over the other. So, and unfortunately, I think the versatility of the game with everything that's going on is going to go away. So,
now the $1 million question, from what I've heard, because I have not entertained. Look at Mike Diaz on 7. Entertained any bowling on strings yet? From what I've heard, is bowling on strings actually takes some of the off hits away from you. So now you're going to be more accurate. So bring the accuracy back into play. Now,
which is fine, but I mean,
it's going to be weird because you'll never have a messenger again.
Yeah,
that's gone.
That is very true.
You are not messaging a string pin. All right, there's an 8-pin for Dante.
See, and that's kind of where I feel where You know, Dante feels he threw the same shot over and over, which I'm sure he probably did, but it may have been a touch fast. You know, and hence why he came in light for a 2-8 and roll a 2 and not the 8. So
Absolutely. And that's, it's if you had Spectro, it could really dial that in and tell you could have missed up front, could have missed in the back part of the lane.
yeah. So I know we're using Glide today.
Okay.
So Glide's another version of ice in a way. So it's not as, I think it's a little more sensitive than ice in my opinion. So especially when it's built up in areas,
Gotcha.
you know. So and that's one thing they don't ever put on the
Sheet.
pattern, on the sheet anymore is what type of oil. You know,
Absolutely. If you really wanted to, now do you give people way too much information? So you, in theory, what you should have is, good shot there, the pattern, or meaning what was applied to the lane, what type of oil was applied, what machine applied it,
Exactly.
and how long and what type of lanes have been that you're applying it to.
Yep.
Then you can make a. Now, would that be too much for some people? Absolutely, because then you're gonna start getting people overthinking it. There's people overthink patterns now, let alone you give them some other stuff. But if you are you really analyze that stuff, and this is what you do to make your best guess as to what you're going to use, you got to take all those factors into play.
Right. Is Jackson over here on front? What's he got going over here?
He is. He's striking a lot.
80, 10, 4. Oh, he's going to go 270, it looks like. That's 240, 270.
That's a good way to get through the first round.
Yeah, if you can pop off a number real quick, then you can almost put him in cruise control. So.
Yep, gives you feel a little bit more that if you miss that spare, okay, I'm still going to be okay.
Yeah.
Now, you don't want to play defense and be like, okay, I got 80 pins to work with. You still want to put your foot on somebody's throat and choke them out.
Absolutely. Because that's the way you do it. That's
Yeah.
what we're taught.
282 or 270, 280 is a win. Oh, 6 counted. He left a bucket. You get the 258. Look at this guy here.
That's the vato.
Mr. Montoya. Oh, almost a 710.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the cool thing I like about what we're doing here is that everybody's bowling on the same 2 pair. So 1 and 2 is going to go to 3 and 4. 3 and 4 go to 1 and 2.
Oh.
So you can't say, well, they got the good pair.
And so then the seniors will flip-flop their
Yep,
lanes. And
everybody's
the ladies will
flip-flopping.
Flip-flop theirs. Ah.
Very, very smart.
I see. So either way.
And he carries that one. He can get to 234. So we got 236, 206, 225, 255, and Antoine can get the 205. Now he's going to be in the 190s. So right now, Jackson's obviously going to be your leader. Second is a 36, then a 34, then a 25.
So from here we go to 4.
Yes.
So we drop 2.
Yes. So if you were to drop right now, 206 would be your win. You would lose your no, because it's 204. So 206 would be out and 195.
Yeah, 195 is going to be out regardless.
Yes. So Anton's got some work to do.
Well, yeah, he's still got a game, but
He's going to be 30 back.
yeah. So basically, this is going to be a 2-game total pinfall eliminators, low scores outs.
Yes. I'm feeling good if I'm Jackson. I'm feeling good if I'm Dante. 36 isn't bad. About to have a 34. Actually, I'm not feeling bad if I'm Rick with 225.
Nah.
I'm plus 19 over the next person can catch me. All right, game 2 coming up.
Might have to tag in Red here in a minute. Or you're flying
You taking a
solo.
nap?
Yeah, I'm going to need something, man. I'm like, I'm
Struggling.
a little bit. Try to get through what I can, but I can't promise you anything at this moment.
Well, I can see if Mr. Garden can continue to strike. He had 55. Schaefer was 25.
Yep.
Anton was 195.
Yep.
Nathan was 06.
Was he 06?
Dante was 236 and 234. And you got home field advantage for Dante and Rick.
Correct.
Jackson, he bowls just about everywhere. Nathan bowls just about everywhere. Anton's usually everywhere, but he's a lot up north.
Is he a northern guy?
Yeah, I think he's got a shop at Fort Collins?
Where?
Horsetooth?
Oh. Didn't know that.
There you go. So learn something new today.
Horsetooth chippers?
Yes, sir.
Chippers used to have a good tournament back in the day, but something happened to that. I don't know what.
At Horsetooth?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, maybe it's because they became chippers.
Oh, there you go. It's a possibility.
They used to run a good tournament up there every year. We used to do that every year, too. One of the few.
Hey, that center is a little weird.
It is. It's
Because it got that little gap that I feel like I'm going to fall into it.
that, and it's right behind or right in front of the railroad tracks, too. So, that plays a factor in carry.
There's a train going by.
You can feel it, too. And you can hear it rumble through there when the train goes by. You're like, what is that?
You got the front. You got the front 11. You're up on the approach. You get ready to go, and when the train horn goes off,
Yup, train horn, and the rumble comes through. You're like, what in the F?
it's going on there. All right, so they got a flip flop, I think. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, they're good.
So Rick is ready, and Jackson's ready. No, Dante did shoot 206.
So it was Dante.
Or no, he would have finished over here. Yeah, he's the B-bowler. So Dante was 206.
Yeah.
And Nathan was 236.
Right there above him.
Jackson starts off with a 4-pin. He's in a great position where he can almost go 9-spare the whole way.
Just let it go. Just let it go.
He just wants to hold on to it. Jackson takes her spare. Jackson goes clean. He's in.
Easily.
Unless he decides to go 5-spare the rest of the way.
Yeah,
That'd be impressive.
What would that be? Like a 180?
I don't know what
A
that is.
180 all spare or a 5 all spare? 180.
Would that even get you to 180? Because you're only getting 15.
Ooh.
Something you probably don't want to do.
Well, yeah, because 9 spares all the way out is 190. So
15. If you want
Yeah.
1 or 5 spare the whole cross, that's a 150.
ooh,
Yeah, that's not good.
that is not.
I mean, it's
good.
impressive and not good at the same time.
How'd you shoot? Oh, I was clean. Went clean that game. What'd you shoot? 150. You weren't clean. Yes, I was. Prove it. 5 count.
Yeah, I mean, how impressive do you have to be to get a 5 count every frame
Oof.
and then pick them up?
Oof.
Because I mean, 5s are not easy to pick up sometimes.
It was pretty hard to leave too.
Yes, exactly.
Speaking of 5s. Oh, never mind. That's a 2.
Exactly. Here's Anton. Takes care of his spare. 9 spare is not going to do it for him. He's going to have to shoot at 290.
At least.
We'll give him a shot. You never want to be in a position when you have to shoot 280 or higher to make it.
Oh.
Dante's trying to save them some wear and tear on their pins.
Something.
Here's Mr. Schaefer. Shot 300 earlier today.
Yay, good for him.
Wow. Boy, we're a little bitter.
What do you mean?
It's a double there.
Yeah, I am a little bitter. The 7-10 in the 10th of the 4th game cost me.
That's true.
Cost me. And I walked up to Michelle. I was like, where have we seen this picture before? She's like, what? 7-10 in the 5th to go from shooting 250 to 220. She's all Wichita. I was like, exactly.
Oh, I said that doubles and singles was beat the crap out. Beat me down.
Man, that probably had to have been the hardest I've seen it. I don't know what it was like last year. Was it like last year or?
No, it
'Cause I
seemed
didn't
harder.
make it. It
Last
seemed
year
harder?
was you had not as much hook. You had a hook, but
Yeah.
not like you had this year. Was just on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy because the year before was nice.
Oh, it's it's your day when you carry that.
Wow.
He's just having fun now. Yeah, it was entertaining. Breaks up the split there.
Interesting.
So Anton's spare strike. He's in the 3rd frame. Schaefer starts off with the front 3, otherwise known as a turkey.
The bird.
Dante on lane 1's got a Greek church. Good shot there.
Nice spare cover there.
Oof, he almost got that. The problem from Anton is the person, he has to go around 2 people, and one of them, he's got a shot at the other. The others are just still striking.
Yeah.
Here's Jackson. Needs a 10 pin.
Ring and 10. So, I made a new thumb last night while I was here. And, speaking of 5s.
that was a heck of a 5 there. It was so good that it swept it. He's going to have to stand it back up.
Like, yeah, we're giving it to you.
You got to make a call.
The 5. Call them up.
Yep.
So I made the thumb, and you know how it goes when you're making a thumb. You're like, oh, okay, it's a little too tight. Work it out here, work it out there. Oh, I still feel pressure here. Work it out, work it out. Like, okay, that's good. So then you put your stuff on, because that's how you should do it when you get a new thumb. Put your bowler's tape on your thumb, put the tape in the ball. You're like, oh, yeah, that's pretty good. First ball out today. Thing fell off in my backswing.
Exactly.
I was like, oh gosh. So, throwing tape in it, and throwing tape. And
Good
it
spread
finally
there.
swelled up enough to where I didn't have to worry about it.
Oh, Dante, back-to-back opens for him. Oh, we gotta get our 5-pin set. That's like a walk of shame right there.
Well, you do remember a couple weeks ago, right? I missed a 5 pin.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
there you go.
I did.
I don't know what would be worse if you had to call a counter to have him spot a 5-pin or spot a 7-10. Because you're mad when you got to respot that 7-10, boy.
I think either one, to tell you the truth.
Got a washout for Anton, so the 1, 2, 10.
How would you like to call up? Yeah, I need the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10 respotted.
That would be interesting, too.
They'll be like, what about the 6 and the 9? Yeah, I got those two.
Yeah. Can you just take the 6-9 out of there and just leave the rest there?
They're like, what? I was like, I got the 6-9 out of that. Leave me alone. It wasn't the best of shots.
It's never good if you call a counter and you have to repeat it several times because there's so many pins that you love. I'm going to need the 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9.
3.
All right, we got Anton. We got spare double open. Rick started with 3, then a spare. And Jackson spare, double, spare, strike. Is that another 5?
No, that's a 2.
Okay. I was going to say Nathan is consistent. He needs back-to-back 5 in.
Oh, that'd be impressive.
Yeah, you might want to put that ball away. Rick comes in high there, leads a 6-10.
Speed sensitive, definitely a factor today.
And I'll go out on a limb and say this probably is if I drill the ball up and you go to throw it and it leaves back-to-back 5 pins, probably that ball may not see the light of day again.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It's just going to go in the bag and stay there.
Yeah. Here's Rick. Mr. Schaefer.
I get one out of that.
Well, we got 2.
Oof.
Were you worried?
Well, just kind of the projection was a little inside of what he was probably looking at. So, but I forgot I can just glance over to the right here, and I'm like backwards because usually I'm on your right side.
That's true.
And I'm looking left.
Yeah. Decided 3 for a loop today. It's like every time I look up at Antonio striking, but he's got a spare in there.
Not sure who is he. Who is this kid or dude or gentleman?
I don't know where he's from.
No,
I'm finding out. I think up north, I want to say.
up north. Okay.
I think he just moved here, actually. I did
Oh.
think I heard that. I was, what's the word I want to use? Listening?
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. We'll
Right.
find out.
Right.
Good shot there for Nathan. No 5-pin, no 2-pin. Here's Rick. He's almost on the ball return. Wow. He just 6 counted. I think it's time for, and he may want to make a ball change.
Or tighten up a little bit.
Keep it more in early.
Down
often.
lane, yeah.
Oh, all right, that's okay. Can't panic.
It is what
Just
it
a
is.
spare, yeah. Okay. I got some stuff to work with. And I'm gonna go on a limb and say Rick makes this. At minimum, he's getting 3.
You think so?
Yep.
So you got 2 bets.
Oof.
Pay up. No.
Yeah, I lost twice on that one.
Pay it up.
So Rick's got an open. What's Rick at here? 121? 121 through 6. Jackson's at 117 through 6. Good shot there for Anton.
All right, let's see what Jackson does here after that open frame.
Unforced error.
Yeah, that was easy to do.
Chop, chop.
Very easy.
Nice.
So I like his lane play, his line. Just keeps that back angle tight and lets the lane do what it does with the ball. So
There you go.
and I think it helps using urethane as well too. So because if he's using that purple hammer, so if you keep it tight on line, it's going to stay there. It ain't going to hook. But if you miss right, it's got enough recovery because that's what the purple hammer does. It just recovers. And a lot of times it's 9 or 10 times it's a strike. So
We just gonna go down there and press it and see if it's marshmallow.
you could.
If you put an indentation in it, it's probably not legal.
Yeah.
Oof. 5 counter.
Were we just talking about 5s?
And we were just talking about. No, it's a 4. My fault. It is a 4. I seen
the
3 of those.
sleeper.
I've seen 3 of those in Texas too.
Oh, really?
Ladies are. Once I mentioned it, no, I've never seen a lady leave it. All of a sudden, now they're all leaving it. They're all proving me wrong. Oh, we can do that. And there's no problems there.
Weren't we supposed to talk about something next time we both were on air?
When that I was telling you that
Yeah.
Kirsten, she left it on juniors and then made it. And then
Yeah.
since then, all of a sudden, all these women are deciding to leave it. Jackson leaves a bucket.
The bucket.
All right, takes 4 and 4 is 8. Pretty quick at math. 125 in the 7th.
44.
It's 44. Usually you don't see, especially at this level or even in the league, see a number south of 44. Like you don't see 22 or 33.
Yeah.
Good spare there.
You almost missed it, looked like.
Yeah, you caught the break. Yeah, if you got 33 up there, you're struggling.
A little bit.
Oof, that ball deflected out. Here's Rixie, and I'm telling you, he may. So you think he just got to tighten the back angle up?
Just a little.
Gives himself a double.
Yeah, something similar.
Okay.
It's just I see when you're that deep, you gotta you need the ball to slow down somewhere
Yeah.
in some way. Because if it don't, then you're gonna be asking for some trouble.
Cora, are you moving on? Oh, there you go. Cora compliments.
Oh,
And Emily Eckhoff.
yeah, all right.
There we go.
Nice
They'll be
shooting,
facing off for the
ladies.
finals.
Yep. Weren't they the only 2 left anyway? No, I'm just playing.
They had both 2 rounds regardless.
He tugged it.
Okay, 10 pin. If that's as bad as you could throw it, and you leave that, you're probably doing okay.
All day long. I'm not. I'll go out on the limb and say, yeah, I carried 2 of those, just like that. I'm like, oh.
There's Schaefer. All right. Gives him 3 going into the 10th.
Get him to 211 at least. Is that where we're at?
51, 81.
41.
41, yeah. Nice strike there on 2. He's going to put up a number. He's got a 6-bagger. See, and this is where a little bit of patience and stuff has to fall in play too, is you just got to know he shot 255. He doesn't need to beat the field. All he has to do is stay ahead of people. So if somebody comes up and shoots 279, it's not the end of the world to you.
Right.
There's Dante.
Let's see. He's going to try to shoot 209
Yeah, and at 206,
or
that's
299. I'm sorry, 199.
Yep, 190. Yeah, Dante's pretty much done. So Nathan can get to 97. So Anton can't catch him.
No.
So it's going to be Anton and Dante out.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Yes.
A little rough. Bowl all day long to get to that point.
Got a little bit bigger check.
Yeah, that is true. I got $50 more than I thought I was going to get. So
There you go.
I ain't going to complain. But all in all, I lost 5 on the day.
That's a win.
It's not bad.
It's like going to a casino.
It's practice.
Yeah. Good shot there. Dante's hitting himself like, I should have done this a long time ago.
Let's see.
Oof, nice
There's a
messenger.
bird dog. Speaking of bird dogs, I threw that monsoon on Friday night. What did I shoot? 750 with it?
Okay.
But the one thing that really caught my eye is I had 2 bird dogs going for the 10 pin in one of the shots I threw. And they both would have got it. That was weird because it was like one pin was already ahead of it and it was like half a pin behind it. And they were both trucking towards the 10 pin. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
And neither one of them got it.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
Yeah, it got them both. And the reason why I say that is because this system here does a pin replay.
Oh, yep.
The shot replay at the pin deck, and it showed those 2 pins trucking towards that 10 pin. I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like, I've never seen a double bird dog like that. That was interesting.
So moving on in the open division is going to be Jackson, Rick, Nathan, and Antonio.
Yep.
This is just unofficial, but that's
Wait,
probably
who did you say? Jackson?
Jackson,
Rick,
Rick, Nathan, Antonio.
Antonio, yep. For some reason, I thought we forgot one.
No. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Rick is going to shoot
240.
Yeah. And our friend Antonio there is going to shoot 79.
He's already in the 70s.
Yeah.
On 2 count.
Yeah. 71. That would be impressive.
Well, you got your 71.
Yeah, it covers.
I mean, I needed a 5 count, 6 count.
So 79 for Antonio. He can add that to his 234. So it's 120. No, sorry, 34. Yeah,
120?
123
123?
for 2. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Darn good.
I'd take that in Eliminator format.
With a bag of chips.
Yeah. If somebody beats you with that number,
Yeah. So Schaefer
it was
shoots-
strike
yeah.
fest.
Schaefer shoots 45, so that puts him at
41 and
66.
Yep. Jackson lost 7, so he's at 48.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody else went in reverse, so he's got enough. Rick is talking to himself. All right, this round is over. We're
these
moving
guys, I
into
swear.
round 2. We shall return once we figure out who is advancing in every division and let you know. We'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty, we're back for round 2. Making it through the seniors, which would be their finals, is going to be one Tim Tripp versus Chris Lawson. And for the Open, our advancers were Jackson Garden and Rick Schaefer, Antonio, and Nathan Sabato Trujillo, right? Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. So the finals of the seniors will be on your right side, and the semifinals, for lack of better words, in this eliminator round will be on your left side. The left side, they're going to flip-flop lanes because there's 4 left. The right side, they're going to stay on the same pair and finish that out. We'll keep you updated on the women because they were right where there's a big pole.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
We don't want the building to fall down either.
Yeah, that's just too bad. I'd like to have seen the ladies up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I mean, it unfortunately happens. Could be worse.
Definitely could be worse.
So, but we'll keep an eye on them. It is Emily Eckhoff versus Cora Compliment. So what's going to happen is on the open division, we're going to cut it to the top 2 after this. Pins did not carry over. Now, if they would carry it over, now you really want to press in that second game. You don't go 9 spares the whole way.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, you do get a little bit of the lady
Cora.
views. Yeah,
There
lady
she
views.
goes. Lady view.
A little bit of the lady
views.
view. Yeah, not much, but a little bit. So they're not totally.
Hopefully they finish on that lane and we have to get a strike for the win.
That'd be nice.
That would be the best of all worlds.
Yes.
Nathan with a
Strike
strike there.
there.
Yes. Oh, we did picks earlier too. I think we threw that paper away, but she took. Want to know? Do you really want to know who we picked? Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, it's over there.
We got some papers over here too.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Is it on there? Yep. Perfect. That's the one right there.
All right.
So, in the senior division, I picked.
Cora.
Nope, I picked.
Oh, senior.
Yes.
Sorry.
Picked Nike Diaz, and he's
gone. And then Tim Tripp is in.
Yeah, so she won that.
Yeah. And then on the ladies, you took Cora, and she took Emily.
What's the chance of that happening?
Let's see here. You took me, and I'm sorry I let you
thanks.
down,
Yeah.
Ben. My bad. My
I'll
bad.
never pick you again. You have to worry about that.
Shh, no. Always leave your money on me. And then she took Jackson.
So she's been
Yeah.
gambling pretty
I'm
good
friends.
today.
What do you expect?
Yeah. She did take the leaders in every division.
Yeah.
She's taking the favorites at all times.
Did you have a prize one for any of this or not?
I did not. That's a good question.
Interesting.
That is a very, very, very good question. Maybe she will get it for us. Do you have a prize fund? Prize fund. There you go. Just had to sink in a little bit. She's got
I think she was on ice.
She's ice water, yeah.
Prize fund.
I should have said, yeah, can you get that ice water along with the prize fund?
Do. We shouldn't be mean like that.
No, you're mean. I'm good.
No, man. Come
You're one
on.
who's
You're the
being
one
mean.
started. Thanks to Russ Schaefer, Michelle Schaefer, Christy Schaefer.
If your name's Schaefer, thanks to you.
Almost.
Like where everybody's sitting.
No,
prize
how much
fund.
they get paid? Close.
It's Milton.
See? That's you again, not me.
My bad. Is it really?
Yay.
Thank you.
All right. So for the ladies? Where's the ladies
Where do I
at?
do? Over here.
Ladies
So-
are on this side?
Yes.
Okay.
So after the first round of elimination, fourth place took home a whopping 155, as well as third place. The winner of the ladies is going to get a cool 350. Second place is going to get a nice 210. So they're going to be done before everybody else, more likely.
Along with the seniors.
Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? There's less players. For the seniors, the last round, let's see here.
Third and fourth, 170 each.
Yep, 170 each.
Second's 320. First is
It's
600.
a cool 600.
Yes, absolutely.
And now, so over here in the open division, you have...
So we dropped off 2, right?
Yeah.
5 and 6.
So 5 and 6 is going to get a cool 220. Third and fourth, a whopping 350. And the winner of the open division is going to get a whopping 1100. And second's going to get 650. So basically half.
Yes.
So which is nice.
And they did pay down to 18 places on the open.
They did.
Is it 18 or 19?
Actually 19, yes.
And
19.
senior division 7 places and ladies 6 places.
Yep. So not bad turnout.
Nope.
So
$70 entry.
Yeah. So I mean, the ladies, they their prize fund was $1,100, so that's not bad.
We had 22.
22 ladies. For the seniors, you had 34 bowlers, and their prize fund was $1,670. So not bad. I mean, it's pretty fair.
Yeah.
And for the open division, we had 95 entries with a 4,600 prize fund. So not too bad.
Yes. There was extra money thrown into each one of these prize funds.
Nice. Thanks to the sponsors.
Yes.
Total prize fund for the day was $7,400.
Oh, I was going to say, you're fast at the math, but there it is at the top.
Oh, dude, I can add. You see that?
Yeah, real quick like.
Just look what's ever in the yellow.
That's true.
So-
Total was 151 bowlers for the weekend.
Yep. So not too bad. So not too bad.
Awesome. Hopefully next year get a little bit more ladies.
Yep. Definitely some ladies. That'd be nice. So
Some seniors. Should have more people going into the senior division next year.
I
'cause
ain't
everybody's
one
getting
of 'em.
older.
I ain't one of them. Well, if we move it to December, so if we move it, it'll be in December. So I'm definitely not going to be old enough.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we are thinking about moving this into December, so to kind of, I don't know, I guess give some other players an opportunity to bowl, because at this time of year, leagues are getting done, nationals are happening for the open and ladies.
Yes.
You got the senior stuff happening as well, senior lady queens, things like that, golden
That just
ladies.
took place.
Yeah, that actually did. So
Who did? Or is they're bowling today?
no, they should be done today,
Okay. Well,
because there was the top 5 today. So
awesome. And it was Linda Barnes. Who else was bowling? Linda and Liz.
I don't remember.
Let's take a little looky look.
Little looky look. Looky here. Hey, bud.
Oh,
It's the senior
senior
queens.
queens. Yeah, I gotta go to. Sorry.
Yeah. USBC.
Yeah.
Bowling.com.
Oops. Man, that's a bad day here.
And
Don't want to go there. Go here. Your winner was Liz Johnson.
Liz Johnson, followed by Linda Barnes. I'm not sure who that 4th player is.
Looks like
Or
Kristen.
3rd. Yeah.
Rena Sabo, 4th. Jody Weisner in 5th.
Nice.
Dana just missed the step ladder. So we had 2 from Colorado in the top 10. Actually 3. Wanda
3?
Elias as well. And one just outside at 17 was
I mean,
Lori Kors.
well, you just got to be. Just do what you do. Just make sure you stay calm with it, man. Your ball motion's good. You just got to do what Rick does.
All right. On the side, so with that, Jody beat Rena, or no, Rena beat Jody 212 to 201. Kristen beat Rena 257 214. Liz beat Kristen 265 to 216. And then Linda beat Liz 258 to 277. Because it is double elimination, she had to beat her twice. And then won 255 to 244. So Linda put up 244, 258 and still lost.
I like to go 100 over for 2 games and take second.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah,
that's
it is-
tough, but
that is
that's why we bowl.
Yeah, unfortunately, we love to hate this game.
Yes, Jackson with back-to-back splits on that lane. It's going to hit the pole.
No. No. We're not gonna, yeah. You can't. Just go sit down.
All right. We've got Mr. Lawson.
We got
Emily's got the front 10, it looks like.
front 9.
Front 9.
All right. Well,
We'll
Let's
get
see.
it if possible.
are you able to do remote on that yet?
Coming soon.
Still coming? I know we tried it earlier, but
Actually,
all right. Let me head on over there and we'll see what's going on. I shall return.
okay. All right, Tim Tripp. Gets a strike there. Tim is up on 11, looking for a double. Gets another one there. Here's Lawson on 12. Gets a strike there. Jackson leaves a 10 pin. Getting AR ball in 2 games. Total pins. Jackson takes care of his spare. Here's Lawson. All right, we have Jackson up.
Should have heard all the slack I was getting down there. I'm down there videoing, and they're like, she's not even in the 10th. Oh, we only said she was in the 7th. I'm like,
Okay, there you go.
I like
Jackson with a strike
wasting my
there.
videos.
Film's expensive.
Memory.
There you go.
Memory is expensive,
is
yeah.
very expensive right now.
So Emily will be up on the far left side of
your-
the senior match when she
Yes.
goes for her 10th. And she is on 9 in a row, I believe.
We're going to have Cora finish really quick. Cora's going to be down a little bit.
It's going to be tough. I bowled with Emily pretty much this morning, and she
Locked and
whooped
loaded.
up on me, yeah.
Nathan with a strike there. Tim's got a left-handed bucket.
He's got the leftover bucket.
It's a left-handed bucket. Doesn't take care of the spare there.
No sides.
No sides.
Just a bucket. It's probably bad for me to say this, but I'm going to anyway. You know, I was like eating a bucket of chicken the other day, and somebody said, you know, that chicken had a family. I was like, that's why I got a whole bucket.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I know. I'm bad.
That's a good retort.
Sorry.
Got some issues, but good.
Maybe a little
There's
bit.
Tim looking to bounce back after that bucket.
All right. Have you done a joke of the day or something?
No.
All right.
6.
So what happens if a plane goes on an airplane? Or a plane. What happens when a watch goes on an airplane?
A watch goes on an airplane.
Yeah.
No idea.
Time flies.
Oh, my goodness. You might want to keep that one to yourself.
I got a couple others, but I probably can't say it. So that's okay.
Time flies. It's a good one. Actually, that's a pretty good one. Tim's going to take care of his spare here.
All right. So Emily is getting up. You will not
Just wait
see
for
her. Yeah.
Tim to clear.
So she is up
Yep,
in the
there she goes.
10th. This shall be for number 10.
Oh, 7-pin.
So we went through all that. She played that same line all day today, which is good.
hasn't moved?
So,
Same
yeah.
ball?
No. She
Switch.
yeah, I think earlier when we were bowling, she was throwing oh god. I want to say a game breaker, but I'm not for sure.
Gotcha.
So
Here's Jackson looking for a double. Short, 5 counted.
what is that?
That's the Why Not Creations logo.
Why not? I like it.
You know what that one is?
That is the Bowlers Company. Storm.
Let's see if we can get this
Bowling.
last one.
X. No,
Exactly.
Bowlify. Those are our 3 sponsors.
Yes. And we're going to watch Jackson take care of the spare. I think he's got this.
Ooh, 5-count washout.
Got
Maybe.
it. Oof.
Yeah, that's tough.
Did what we're supposed to do. So he's at 119 through 8.
Wow.
He's struggling.
Struggling. Shoot 179. And right now he is.
Would be in
He's pretty much in
4th.
fourth. Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
The only advantage he's got is nobody shooting 290, 290.
exactly. At least yet.
It's true. Who's he bowling with? Nathan. Here's Jackson, lane 3. There you go. Good shot there. What do we got? Rick can finish at 68, 98, 228.
Yep.
And
202 for Anthony.
then Nathan 87, 17, 47. So Nathan could really jump out in front.
Oh,
Nathan, 5 counts.
the other way.
5 counts are becoming popular.
They are. Definitely on this pattern, too. There goes Lawson looking to clean up his mess over there. 6, 7, 10.
Not a 5 count. Or is that a 3, 6, 7?
Yeah, I like that better. 3, 6, 7.
You got to think left-handed.
Well, I got a kind of weird view, too.
That's true. Here's Nathan. Gets 2.
Ooh, ouch.
So that actually helps Jackson tremendously.
It does. Definitely helps Jackson.
I mean, you still got to go around 2 people, but one becomes a lot easier to get around than the other one.
You go, what, 49, 79. So, yeah, Shaver's going to shoot 2-teen. So everybody's still kind of bunched up.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
Nobody's running away with it, that's for sure.
No, not yet.
All right, 10th frame for Nathan. Gets a strike there. Good shot there. On 2. Here comes Tim trying to take care of his 7-pin. When we were watching him during semis, that dude left a ton of 7-pins.
Oh, did he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
He went 7-pin, strike, 7-pin, 7-pin, strike, and then 4 7-pins. It was just crazy. It was something crazy like that. There's Tim. So for the seniors, what do we finish here? 204 for Lawson, and 214 for Tripp and 194 for Lawson. So a 20-pin lead for Tim Tripp. So Antonio.
Oh,
Ooh. That got ugly quick. 198.
sorry. I'm thinking of trying to keep my inner thoughts in. Instead of grandma's teeth, grandpa's teeth. It's like,
The amazing thing was when we were looking at Jackson a second ago, we were like, he's really in trouble because they looked like they were going to put up
yeah.
some decent numbers, and they just all of them said, you know what, we'll wait for you.
Nathan shoots 209. So, I mean, yeah, it's not terrible.
No, he could have been in a whole lot worse situation.
I mean, it's not hard to make up 20 pins, so.
Sends a messenger across.
I mean, the
catches
scoring
that.
pace seems to be high the first part of the game, but then after that, if you're not staying on top of what's happening, it can fall quick, so. Kind of what we're seeing.
So you did say he can get to 79. Yeah, 60 would be 79. So he's basically 30 back from getting a second place.
Pretty much, yeah, so. And that's not hard.
No.
Not hard
They're
at
all
to
pretty
make
bunched
up.
There you go. That's all he wants to do is just get these last two, or get the last one to get to 179.
When's the, no, I'm jumping ahead here. When's the next broadcast?
You're really going to make me think.
No, not really. I mean, an IDK would be just fine.
Yeah, I really don't know. They're coming up quick, though. We got a couple things in the woodworks. We're just trying to vet out some things.
Yeah. Anything in May?
Same thing. They're all going to fall in May if it can line up right.
Interesting.
Meaning, the one house we got to check two things: is if we have proper internet in two houses. If so, then we'll have 2 in May.
Up north.
South.
Well,
178. Everything up north is good.
nice. Well, the ones we've had trouble with down there are Kingpin. And I want to say Peak was the other one.
That one wasn't bad.
Okay, so that's Harmony.
Nope.
Oh.
So we're just working on Kingpin, getting the internet done or set up in there, and then we're golden.
Okay.
Because then the Bowlers Revolution, that would be our next one.
Oh.
Their finals.
Oh, they called in, huh?
Yep. So we're just waiting on if we can pull it off.
Right. Good for them.
Oh, absolutely. I'm excited.
Yeah, that'd be fun, huh?
Then we also have the STAP,
Yep.
and then
Oh, when did they decide to do that
7th,
one?
June
7th.
7th.
June 7th, okay.
And then the
Loveland?
Loveland Masters is probably going to move to the 14th.
Okay. And I think you're not going to do the Greeley Masters? We're not doing that? Depends.
Same thing with that one. That one's up in the air.
I think the last I seen was May 27th.
Yeah, that's going in between the
Yeah.
PWBA stop and the Senior US Open.
Yep.
Wreck with a strike there. They're doing massages over here. Uh-oh. Nathan starts off with a 7-9.
Oh, interesting leave. Very interesting.
And he was in second after first game. Comes in a little high there, leaves a 4-pin.
Thank you.
So Nathan's going to go 8 out. They're on 1 and 2. We'll keep an eye on them. Lawson gets a break there. Tim trips up by 20.
What is going on over there? That's
is it
not
hockey?
the F thing. No, I don't know what the hell.
They're excited in the bar. Somebody's drinking.
Something's going on and we have no clue. What'd we miss?
Jackson starts off with a strike. If he gets, I'm calling, if he can get to 240, he's in.
Jackson?
Yep.
Okay.
'Cause, that puts everybody else at 2 teams. Actually, I think he may need 250. I'd force them to get to 220. So I'll tell you again in the 9th frame.
Oh, you're going to wait that long? All right. How about I'll give you my guess at the end of it? How's that?
Exactly. So you got back-to-back 9 pins for Antonio. He was at 198, so
So Rick is +5 on Antonio. He is basically plus.
what are math are you doing? That'd be 7.
Oh, my bad. You're right. I'm looking
Over
at this
Nathan.
upside. Yeah, my bad. Over Nathan. 7 up on Nathan. He is basically 18 up on Anthony. And 32 up?
8.
38? Okay.
All right, and Jackson takes care of his spare.
2 issues with this issue that I'm having. 1, it's upside down. 2, I ain't got my glasses.
And 3, I am super tired.
Well, yeah.
Rick comes out with a double. Rick wants to move on, by the way.
He owes me money anyway.
Oh, there you go. You get paid. You get paid today.
I'm just playing.
All right, Nathan bounces back with a strike there.
Do you thank our sponsors today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we can always take them again.
Oh, we always can. Bullify. Get your bowling jerseys from Bullify.
Yes.
Bullify.com.
They make a good jersey.
They do. They're fair. They still run a little big. I know the last couple ones I got
Have they?
run a little bit big, but
Okay.
I mean they're still solid quality jerseys.
I'd rather a jersey be a little big versus a little small.
Definitely.
They're on the side of bigness.
Thank you to Storm, Brett Cooper, Parker Tippin, Tyler Jensen, all the staff
crew.
there at the headquarters, Hank, Steve, Lumpkin, Schlem, Roto Schlem, all them gentlemen and ladies up there.
And a crew who actually puts the bowling balls together. They never probably get shouted out.
The factory.
Yes.
You're right, the factory. Those guys are the ones that give you the quality products from Storm. The Bowlers Company.
And Why Not Creations.
And Why Not Creations?
Mark Yates.
Oh, yes.
And crew?
The Yates.
Yes.
The Yates. They do a lot of fun stuff for us, the
Yes.
bowling alley. They do, they give mugs away if you shoot an honor score. Like
The house does?
tumblers. Yeah.
Okay.
So Mark Yates and his staff does that. So,
Here.
yeah.
I was going
they
to say,
do
look
here.
at that back wall. They give away a lot of tumblers.
They do, man. They do. So,
Man, how they stay open?
hey, they got some kind of deal or something there because.
There's a lot of 300s back here.
Yeah. So I'm sure they're getting their take on it. So, but
From
still,
Dano Lanning shot the first one this year, it looks like.
looks like
Or
it.
they start from that side, right?
Yes.
Then Anthony Allen
Heath Schwartz
put up 833.
Wow. And then from there you got Greg Davies.
There's a Noah sighting, Dante Lundy, jeez, Billy Ginch,
Yeah.
Kelso.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
that one got away from him. And then Dante Lundy again with a 308.41.
Yeah. I made that board too a couple weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I got to go down on the other end of the wall.
Yeah, you do. Way over there.
All right, we're going to take a slight break. We'll be right back. That was a quick break.
Yeah, that wasn't too
Just
bad.
had to move
huh?
stuff around.
Yeah, I feel you. Us.
Exactly.
So, but no, it's funny because I'm actually down there. I was like, I'm on the third row, right next to the orange, in between the two purples.
Jeez. Yeah. And cut the corner over there. Hey, got names. I wonder what's the most they've ever had in here.
I don't know, man.
Strike there for Tim. You had to add another one today.
Yeah. Possibly two.
Yeah. Jackson leads a 10-pin. So he's non-counting him to death right now.
It's not going to cut it.
And Antonio didn't even hurt himself. He went gutter spare on the strike, so it's like 9 spare.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's Rick. Leads a 10-pin.
Week 10, too.
Russ Shaver has a 300 up there.
Russell Schaefer?
Yes, he does.
Oh, my. I think that was the night they shot up against us on a Friday night. Glenn, that name right to the right of that, Glenn Lawson, 300, 822.
Get some of that.
Oh, that was against me.
Get
I was
some.
like, what
I
is-
take it you didn't win.
No, we didn't win that night. Yeah, no. He goes 820, or
Good shot for Emily.
he goes 222, and I shoot 250. I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, okay, yeah, here's a 3 for you. I'm like, geez, what'd I do to you? I think I shot like 220. I'm like, whatever, bro.
So just in case that first one was a fluke, I got another one. for
Yeah,
you.
pretty much, man. I was like, are you kidding me?
Dude strung out 24 in a row on there.
Yep.
24 plus. God forbid we'd have got the first game.
Yeah, I can't remember what he did the first game either, whether he finished it or, well, either way, it's hard to say, but he had at least 24.
Yeah.
At least.
Lawson takes care of his spare there.
And then shortly after that, probably a couple months after that, he had rotator cuff surgery.
Oof.
So he
Oof.
he
Rick,
didn't get a
5
hand of
counts.
that. He like threw that one really slow with nothing on it.
It's another 5 count. Man, we're living in 5 count land over here.
It's a 5 count day. Looking at the 5. Oh, almost another. It's a 3 count, but
That's. Oh, and Jackson missed a spare, so 67 through 4 is not
that's not
where he wants to be.
promising. Yeah, definitely not promising.
Rick.
Gets 4.
Yes. 54.
I think that's like the worst break ever.
Is to leave that one?
To leave the 2 pin, you get the 1, the 7, or the 1, the 4, the 6, the 10, and leave the 2.
Yeah, that's brutal. I think if you wrap the 6 around the 10, that's got to hurt a little bit.
Well, that's probably the more common.
Yeah, it's true.
The more common, because
What if you just let the head pin? If you got the other 4, you know you're not living right.
I'm not going to say I've done it, but I think I've done that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to see somebody. Here's Tim.
What do you mean? That
7
was,
pin again for Tim Tripp.
that was like a long time ago. Last week? No.
It was 6 days ago.
It's a big arrow.
Yes, that's because we had to go to the little
Yeah.
screen. But yes, that is as big as the arrows get right there.
That as big as the screen.
Here's Tim. Takes care of the spare. And what is his daughter's name?
Brenna.
There you go.
Something big just happened to Brenna. Congratulations on Brenna, because I believe she is moving up to teaching high school now.
Awesome.
Yes, congrats.
Oh, there you go. There's,
Yeah. So just to
I don't
make
know if
sure,
that's a win or a loss. To be honest with you.
well, I guess it's
I guess if you want to do it, then it's a
yeah.
win.
You have to ask her about that. So. let me pull her up real quick.
That
to
is
make
awesome.
sure.
That truly is awesome.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, Brenna, where are you? Come on. Oh, it wasn't that far back. She's going up to high school, Rock Canyon High School.
Uh-oh.
Yep, she's after teaching for 7 years in the middle school division, I guess. She'll be
Moved up.
moving on up. So congrats to her.
And unfortunately, non-congrats, Rick 2810s. So he's found the 5-4 and then 2810.
Did he get out of that one weird again or what?
I don't know. I just looked up and seen the 2810, so that's never good when you. All right, take
so
two.
Kind of wasted, not really wasted a frame, but kind of wasted a frame, which is okay.
Yeah, he's. I mean, looking around, he can afford to do what he just did.
Yeah.
Here's Nathan, who's going to be on 2 here. You're going to see him here in a second. At least the ball. He 2810s.
Oh no.
See if Jackson keep the 9s in play.
Wow, that's crazy.
Missing that spare could come back to haunt him a little bit.
Yeah.
And Rick now leads a 7-10.
jeez. So that's back to back to back opens.
Well, he might pick it up. Remember, everything's makeable. There's a philosophy out there.
I appreciate it and all, but
Let's not get carried away.
but only because I've been a victim of that twice.
Yeah, you did lead that today, didn't you?
I almost left it 3 times, but I carried the 7 and the 10.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Bird Dog got them both.
And okay, you
Wow,
one
after
there.
going front 3, spare, goes 3 opens in a row.
So 121 through 7.
180, we can shoot 211. So, I
Here.
mean, technically, he's still,
In good shape.
yes, very good shape. Where he's in decent shape.
Yes.
We'll call it decent.
I mean, he's not in pity mode yet,
No.
or in panic mode.
Panic mode.
No.
The OS mode.
Yes.
Titanic mode.
Yeah. Well, who's not in that mode is Antonio. That dude, once he went gutter spare, it's over.
Trust is a must, or it's going to be a bust.
Absolutely. So he's looking to advance.
I think one more.
He's going to go around Nathan.
Yeah. He'll definitely go around Nathan. 'Cause he only had 11-pin lead on him. So
And Nathan went back up, was in the 56th.
Jackson gets a light mixer.
He's going to need all the rest and help. As for the seniors, Tim Tripp.
So the ladies are done. I'm going to go ahead.
Congratulations to Emily.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that. So kind of hard to come back from a 290 or 270 game.
Unless you shoot 270.
Well, it depends on what the other game was.
That's true.
So
Here's Tim looking to double. Got it. I think your winner is going to be Tim Tripp.
TT.
He is excited about it, too.
Man, look at that
Heading to the
emotion.
10th, yes.
Jumping for joy.
All right, Jackson gets us another one.
All right, let's see
Here's-
what Schaefer can do here.
Yeah.
Ball change, got a handful, and another 210.
Uh-oh.
So that's
He's dropping some.
Wow.
He's going to reverse.
yeah, that's. I'm not sure what words to use other than some hit the beat button.
Yes. So Tim Tripp's going to be your winner in the senior division.
Congratulations to Mr. Tripp.
Nathan on 2 leaves a 6-pin. Rick gets 1 there, so 130 through 8.
Ouch.
He still get to 190.
Yeah. Not to say that he's out of it, but it's not
He's
looking
bringing the
promising.
field back to him,
Yeah,
that's for
it's
sure.
not looking promising.
Okay, so Nathan takes care of the spare. So where are we at here, Nathan? So Antonio, we can pencil him in.
Yeah, Antonio's definitely in.
So it's 3 players for 1 spot. Rick does get a strike there. Nathan, what's that, 25, 55 to 85. He's,
Depends on what he does here.
even if he gets 185 and Rick gets the 190, it's a loss for Nathan. Rick is ahead of him.
Yeah.
Jackson, I think he's mathematically out of it too. Was that
37, 97, 27. And he was about 20 back, so.
but 27 puts him 11 over there, but Rick gets to 90, would put him at, he'd win by 1.
Very
That's
interesting.
crazy.
Very interesting.
That's, we're about to find
Oh,
out
yeah,
what
let's
happens
see
here.
Yeah.
Short.
Ooh, that
short.
ball looked like it
Yeah.
just floated.
Yeah.
So Jackson leaves the. Is that the 2-4-10?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to say Jackson's day is over too. And, I mean, Rick just can't open it in the 10th.
Yeah.
So it's going to be Antonio and Rick facing off for the title.
Is that good or is that bad?
It's good for Antonio and Rick. Do we agree?
We do. Oh, give it a run. All right.
Jackson gets 2, so 162, 192.
62. You can go 92. Yeah.
Another 8 down. It's not
Unfortunately,
good.
that's not going to be enough for
Yeah.
Jackson, but he bowled well all day.
Yes, absolutely.
Good job.
He's been bowling great all year. He just gets to this point and just can't finish it off. He's got to get over that hump. Once he
The
does,
hump,
it's over.
Yeah. We've all been there, and some of us still try to get over it,
Yeah.
even though we've been over it.
You get over the hump, you go for a ride for a while, then you go back down over
Yeah.
onto the hump.
Yeah. Congrats to Chris Lawson as well. Good showing today.
Yes. Core compliment.
Core compliment. She was fabulous today.
Absolutely.
She's getting a lot of confidence in her game.
Yeah. Just watch out for her next year.
Yep. She's going to be one to talent with.
So he finishes 259.
Wow.
So it's plus
77.
57.
57. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Oh, now I got somebody in front of me.
Got a couple walls in front of us.
I guess we can go here.
Full screen.
Yes.
What are we doing the finals at?
5 and 6.
Ain't moving nothing.
No, don't act. Who's that? Jackson over there. 2 there. It's another stepping stone learning experience.
Definitely.
Take it. And it's Rick. That's plenty. He's good. Well, actually, because Nathan get to 185, so Rick's going to need a mark.
At least another.
All right, gets that to go. So 192 for Jackson. All right, that's plenty. So your finals will feature.
Ain't that a game? Isn't that a game? You go start off with 3 in a row, spare, 4 opens in a row, and then finish it with a turkey.
Unfortunately, finished sub 200, but he got the 190.
Yeah.
That's a heck of a 190, to be honest with you.
It's a crazy 190.
Yeah. So Rick will be facing Antonio for the title. It's going to be here on 5 and 6 here in just a moment. Again, congratulations to Emily Eckhoff for winning the women's division.
Congrats to Tim Tripp.
For winning the seniors. Second place was Core Compliment in the women's and Chris Lawson in the seniors. Technically third place is going to be Jackson Garten and Nathan Sabato Trujillo.
They will both collect themselves a cool 300 each for Nathan and
So are you saying the
Jackson?
money's cold?
It's a cool 300, man.
Keep it in the freezer?
It would have been a hot minute if they were first, second.
There you go.
Emily collects herself 350. Cora collects 210 as well. Good job, ladies. Mr. Tripp gets a cool 600. And Mr. Lawson gets a 320.
Nice.
Yeah.
Again, entry fee was only $70, so it's profitable.
Very much profitable.
All right, we shall return with the final match here in just a moment. All right, finals are about to begin. For the open division, it is a 2-game match. Features one Rick Schaefer versus Antonio Corey. All right.
Let's just hope this takes about 30 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, not on your best day.
Oh, man, I got a bag of chips as it's possible.
All right, Antonio's going to start us off. Comes in high.
Goes through the 5. So 5 and 6. 5's got the seam down lane, so I don't think it's really going to play a factor today.
Good bowling.
But 5 is usually pretty bad for the seam, so.
Gotcha.
And it's not anything intentional. It's just the way it is for this pair. And it's within specs.
And oops.
Dose.
Starts off with an open.
Got the 2. What you looking for?
This right here.
Oh.
Double checking.
Oh, my.
All right. So here's Rick.
Where is that button? High 9.
Yeah,
Interesting.
9 pin.
Yeah.
Very makeable. That was taught to us at a young age. Everything's makeable.
Unfortunately, there are no participation trophies in this sport. We were never taught that. Looks like a good spur.
It is. We were taught to make all your spares. It's like eating all your vegetables.
I do now. When I was younger, I did not. Now it's like, babe, we have any broccoli? What? Broccoli? Do we got any? No. I'll be back. Yeah. For somebody who hated it.
I still do, so you don't have to worry about me. I don't eat anything that's green except for pickles.
That's probably the worst thing to have.
There you go. So, here's Rick. Frame deuce.
So it's kind of funny there because speaking of pickles, that looks pretty good.
All right.
Oh, I would do that at release. I think that would be better.
Yep.
So speaking of pickles, so there for a while I was taking a pickle to work, just a snack.
Like a
you
dill?
know? Yeah, just a
Okay.
regular whole dill pickle. And then I had my physical, my yearly physical, and she did all the blood work and all that. She calls me up. She's like, "Your salt and sodium intake is really
Really
high." I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right, it is." She's like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I've been eating pickles lately." She's like, "Just pickles?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah."
They're good.
She's like, "Well, you might want to cut those down just a little more." I'm like, "Okay.
Wow.
All right, that's cool." So I stopped.
I remember one time I had to go and do blood work, and like the night before, I had a cold, so I took some cold medicine. Oh, that spikes that blood pressure super high.
Very high.
Well, he was like, "Do you normally get high blood pressure?" I said, "Not really." She goes, "Did you take some cold medicine last night?" I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, well, come back in about a week. We'll
Yeah.
do this again."
That was the other thing too. She checked my blood pressure too because I hadn't taken my pills for a while, for like almost 3 weeks because I'd been fighting something too. And she's like, "You've been taking your blood pressure medicine?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Well, why not?" I'm like, "Because I've been taking some OTCs and I don't want that to interfere with anything." She's like, "Okay, good point. Good point." So,
There's a 10 pin there.
all right, enough of us chatting about our health.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll get it all.
There's some HIPAA violations going on here.
Well, not really.
You can tell your own stuff.
Right? You just can't. I can't tell them your stuff, and you can't tell them mine.
Exactly.
No bueno.
I can as long as I don't attach your name to it.
No, that's true.
This patient
this individual. Looks
Okay,
good.
takes care of this. Oh, looky, looky.
All right, that's
Now
a
we have to chase this
bummer.
ball down. Boo.
We got a pin on the channel on 5. Pin the channel on 5. Hey,
And
Chad. Kelso.
All right, Mr. Schaefer looking for a double.
T-Bar would have had that gone real quick.
3-6-10.
I think he's got to remember to keep the ball a little quicker. But Schaefer's always been kind of that finesse player, so he's got a really good touch if it's in his wheelhouse. He can struggle with keeping the speed up, and I'm kind of the opposite. I'm struggling to keep my speed down. So
Let's take care of this.
that's good.
Let's do that, yeah.
Excellent.
Made it look pretty easy.
Yep, excellent.
All right, we'll really get a look at this. Watch this.
Got a 5-pin.
Now watch him lead the ball. Oh, no, he did get it in the gutter.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Perfect.
Just
Hooray.
on time and on point.
Excellent.
So Rick is
He's
40
11 up.
through.
Yep.
Yeah, easily.
He's 11 pins up. He's got the lead. I did go find these. So
Oh, you did
now-
find your glasses.
Yeah, I did. They're right where I left them
In the car.
in the pro shop.
Oh. Do you wear them when you drill?
No, because I can't see.
Got it. Trip. Trip 4. Right-hander's best friend right there.
She discovered all the photos I left on her phone.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Spend an hour deleting.
I was kind of hoping to take her like 3 hours. Teach her a lesson.
It's true.
They're just taking photos of random stuff and she don't like it.
There's one Cora compliment.
That's what she does to us.
Yes.
That is Mr. Schaefer's fiancée.
Yes.
Wedding date to be determined.
Fantastic lady.
Oh, Trip kicked the 10 out.
Nice. So he's
He's caught him
struck
back
both
up.
times on 6.
He caught him. He's good.
Looking for a double here and be the first one to double.
The double.
We haven't had a double with cheese today.
No cheese.
Well, I guess Rick did. He had a full Monty. He had a whole.
He had the Big Mac El Royale, the Spanish and French.
He had everything.
The Royale with cheese. There you go. Ooh. Airmail forgot to slow down.
It did. So 10 pin there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to actually lean further back when I have my glasses on.
Oh,
Yeah.
because
So,
everything's close up.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
blurry.
so they put new monitors. They put like the 40-inch monitors on 1 and 2. And when I was bowling on there, I'm like, man, what is the problem here? 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
look-
they are big. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, so I'm looking at it. I'm like, what is going on? And so then I start looking. I'm like, oh, they got bigger screens.
There you
I
go.
was like, now I don't have to wear my glasses to see it.
Yep, exactly. My eyes got better.
They
Theirs
did.
got a bigger screen.
Instantly. I don't know if those are 40s. Those are probably.
They're big.
Oh, those are probably 40s.
Those are, yeah, I would go with
uh,
that. Here's Rick. 5th frame. He's clean.
Nice shot
All right.
there.
It's a double there.
Looks good.
Now he's back to his good lane. Looking
That's
for
a
a
better
turkey.
shot. Yep. Ooh.
Comes in high. 5 count. Three, 4, 6, 7, 10.
3, 4, 6, 7, 10.
The big 4+1.
That's a 4-piece with a side.
Yeah.
Actually, that sounds kind of good. I wonder if Mama want to go get some chicken. I haven't eaten all day, bro. Actually, I lied, but I still haven't eaten all day. That's a run, maybe.
Oof. 5 out. So 105.
I don't know,
36.
man. I'm still a big fan of. I made that mistake earlier today. I went for a split and only got one. I mean, it's like I never go for a split, but for
Gotcha.
some reason today I did. But I'm always a fan of just get your pins.
Especially being on a double 3 is going to give him 6.
Yes. You know, so and it's. I mean, unless you need it to win,
Yes.
okay. But being a 2-game match, I mean, you
Get
can
all the pins you
afford it.
can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can afford it. So
Good shot there.
if it was a single game match, then yeah, I can see him trying to go for it. But you still got to get at least 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That kind of hurt.
yeah.
The drop 6 there. And then that just gives him a little bit more.
Yeah.
Feels a little looser.
Yep. Let's see if he can double up here. Ma Schaefer's on cleanup duty, it looks like. No bueno.
Sure is cleaning up.
There's your double.
It is.
He reminds me of a bowler. I don't know who, though.
Almost like.
Like a cross between 2 bowlers.
Who you thinking?
I'm thinking of Francis Levois.
Really? I'm thinking of Cook.
That's the other one, too. I don't know. It's just something that could.
He looks
Yeah.
like Cook a little bit.
Yeah,
Strike
I
there.
would go more Cook. Just everything, yeah. Cook, are you listening? You got a
Yeah,
third brother.
Yeah, you got a brother
Huh?
out there. You might
Huh?
want.
Huh? What's your?
Look who it is. Dwayne Mangers in the house. Look at this guy. You're a little late.
We started Friday.
There you go. Yes.
That's a better shot. There's
There
your
we go.
double. So now they both double in the 7th,
All right.
6th and 7th. Or 7th and 8th, my bad. All right, let me take another look at this kid real quick. I don't know what it is with my chick and speakerphone. She always has to be on speakerphone. Even with me, it drives me nuts.
Oh,
Ooh, there's a turkey.
sawed it out.
There's the turkey.
It is Thanksgiving.
Speaking of turkeys, I seen a wild turkey at the hospital a couple weeks ago.
Just hanging out.
Walking in the parking lot.
There you go.
I was like, what is that?
He's like, ain't nobody shooting me this time of year.
No, he just walking along. Or she was just walking along. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Usually you don't see wild turkeys in the city.
Not often.
Yeah.
I mean, you see a few of them in King Supers.
Oh, yeah? In the frozen food section, you're right.
Exactly.
You get them all kinds of sizes, too.
Yes. Looking for a 4-bagger, double.
Oh,
Got it.
got it. So the footwork, the last 3 steps, reminds me of Francois.
Okay.
But everything else, you're right, is more Cook.
Yeah, because he just
Yeah.
has that. I think Cook's just a hair taller.
Yep. I mean, the swing matches up pretty close to Cook.
All right, Rome. Rick's in for it now. He's going to have to match him.
Put it up.
So Rick's going to finish first this game. Crosses over. 1-3.
That thing went like left immediately. What
And
is that
far
all about?
left.
Yeah. Typically, guys of his caliber can't miss enough left to make it go left. Wow. All right, so Schaefer can go 53, 83, 213.
Does take care of the spare.
And Antonio can fill out for 230.
So good 20, 25 pin lead.
Yep. I'm sorry, 73.03. So 30 pin lead. Which is not.
Insurmountable, but
Yeah. It's still a lot.
yeah. Comes in high. That'd be a 9-10, yeah. That is classified as a split.
So that 30 pin just went to 50 now.
Just like that.
Yep. If Antonio punches out.
Correct. One there, so 180. Antonio's got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now.
Yeah, I think that swing got a little looser. Hopefully it stays aggressive because you don't want it too loose.
Yes. Oof. It's a ring 10 there.
I think everybody's about ready to get this done and over with.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do we feel about the 2-gamer?
I mean, I can take it or leave it. I can go either way.
Yeah.
Spare there. I would have. Be interesting if you went
I mean,
3-2-1. First round 3 games, 2 games in 1 game,
I was going to say.
or flip it the opposite way.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd like the 4-game semi.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
then just single-game elimination.
I could
all
live
the
with
way.
that too. Yeah.
Just keep cutting the field, cutting the field, cutting the field.
Maybe do half a game. At the 5th frame, we're gonna cut to see where we're at.
I just barely got warmed up. It ain't our fault.
Exactly. So 228, 48,
218.
or 218. Sorry. Yep.
218. Still
That'd
a
be
40
38.
pin, yeah. So it's not terrible.
All right, game 2. Getting ready to get started.
Definitely not terrible,
No.
but a lot of work still to be done.
Yeah. It's going to need to get off on a good start here. I say minimum 4-bagger to start. Or spare and 6-bagger. Your
I'd
choice.
say he just needs 8 strikes with some spares.
So 8 strikes anywhere?
8 strikes
Total.
anywhere. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my my guess.
Comes in.
Boom.
Ooh, caught the break.
Nice.
So he does get a strike there. Let's go ahead as the beat starts off with the front 4 or 5. Try to tighten up your opponent's swing a little bit.
Yep. Get him thinking.
Yep.
Get him to press.
And my goal is just to try to make you think.
Yeah. Start pressing and grabbing it, especially if you don't get to that shot. Let's see if we can do this again. Boom.
High
Oh.
flush.
All right.
Apparently he's not thinking much.
There's your double.
Yeah, we got to find out where he's from.
Yes, definitely. How was your work week?
Good.
Good. Excellent.
Good.
Mine was great, too, until yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Just
Yesterday, Saturday. You worked Saturdays?
I work 6 days by choice.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just easier, so I don't have to pull doubles. You know,
Gotcha.
so I just get that extra day in there. Oh,
8-pin.
interesting. So
That's a weird 8, by the way.
yes, that should have been an 8-10, but either way. So I get up yesterday, 3:15, out the door by 3:50, I believe. Okay, should have known. Cool, it's good. Get out there, no traffic. I'm like, man, I made it to work in like 12 minutes. Like, wow.
That's the way it should be all the time.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm like, okay, cool. Get out, grab my backpack, lock up, walk to the building, go to scan to get in. Can't get in. I'm like, whoa, what happened? I left my IDs at home.
Oh,
So I had to go all the way back home.
brilliant. So then 12 minutes meant nothing.
Exactly. And I had primo parking. I mean, primo parking, man. This is like parking. You're like, oh, finally.
Not
all
anymore.
of it gone. So it's just like, okay, whatever. Got back home. I'm like, yeah, we're done.
All right. Rick with the double.
It's just horrible.
And again, thank you to Holiday Lanes.
Holiday Lanes, Derek Amber, Chris Kelso, Emily Eckhoff, the
Cindy?
kids, Cindy, Gerard,
Whole staff.
Derek, Fawcett, Shane, everybody else that's here. Fabulous job as always.
Absolutely.
Y'all need some bowling entertainment? Come see Holiday Lanes in Lakewood, Colorado. Ooh,
Crossed over.
I think he's got the right idea, but he's got to get the ball further right quicker, not later.
That's crazy. Snapped off, but you got turkey. So let's see what kind of answer Antonio has.
When you're bowling, does it bother you when an opponent throws a Brooklyn at you?
Nope, because I'm never watching.
Oh, what are you watching then?
Paying attention to that? No.
That's out the door. There's a
that
5.
count, yeah.
Yeah.
I learned a
Another
long
one.
time ago, especially bowling league.
Yeah.
I'm not watching what anybody else does because it's just you'll get frustrated watching some of that nonsense happen.
Honestly, it don't really bother me, but I love to do it. If I got the opportunity to do it, yeah, why not?
Oh, if I get one, I'm gonna let you know I got a Brooklyn. Don't worry
I'm
about
gonna repeat that shot and do like 2 or 3 more.
it. All right, we'll see if we can take care of this 5 count. This is like the mirror of last game in reverse.
Got,
You got
2 out
2.
of it. Wow,
Yeah.
that's always rough too.
So 42 through 3. It's making Rick's job a little easier. Speaking of jobs, Emily, are you working today?
No.
There you go. Is that what you averaged? There you go.
What you got?
141.6666. 66666. You couldn't have got one more pin to get rid of that 6s. Emily bowled very well
She
today.
did. I crossed with her this morning, so
Yeah, she put on a good show. Crossed over. 3 pin.
maybe that Brooklyn did get him to think a little.
He may be thinking, hey, this lane's on fire, so I'm going to fire it through there. I think it might have hurt him on that 5 count.
Yeah,
Even though he was on the same lane, he made sure this isn't going to hook.
I'm not gonna go
Yep.
through the face. Overthinking maybe.
Be a good
Watch
question to
somebody
ask.
else's
Yeah.
reaction
See, I
versus
told
your
you,
own.
don't watch that.
I mean, they're not even in the same part of the lane, up front anyway.
True.
Maybe down lane, yes, but
All right, so what are we looking at here? 42 through 3 with a spare in the 4th. Whereas Rick is start off with 3 strikes. So he's closing the gap.
got the bird.
He does have the bird looking for a double-double. He's got that. Okay, does he make an adjustment on 5?
No, I think he throws it better.
Okay.
Wish we had one of those things like the guys do on the
Oh,
tour.
coming soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
okay, don't worry about that. It's coming soon.
That's gonna be awesome.
I mean, you had the ability. I just got to figure out how to implement it because you're gonna need a pad to.
Yeah,
But yeah, coming soon.
but I think he needs to get it going, like to hear it a little quicker and not later,
Gotcha.
like that. See that?
Cuts it
Still,
high. 3
yeah,
6
but still got to get a little higher. Because I think if he can go, I know you guys can't see this, but if he's laying down, I want to say, where is it at? About 27, 28-ish. But he's got to get it to like 9, but at like 40 foot at the end of the pattern.
Okay.
So it bounces off. If he gets it anywhere closer to that, he's just moving that break point closer to the head pin, and he's going to end up with that 3-6-10 every time. But then if he gasses it being inside, he's going to push through all that hold and then through the
Short
3.
5 counter.
Yep.
Well, you might want to take care of this first.
Yep. Just like that.
Okay. Easy peasy. So Rick is clean through 4.
With a lemon squeezy.
Exactly. Rick's clean through 5. So 107 in the 4th with a spare.
He's got his pins
5th.
covered, so.
Oh yeah, now it's a matter of who's going to bowl the rest of the game.
Yep. I think if he can pop off another 3, he's depending on what Antonio's doing, I think he'll be okay.
Antonio needs to get back to what he was doing.
Yeah.
There's a 4 pin.
Interesting.
All right. It's makeable for sure. So he's in the 5th. Antonio's got to start striking, I can tell you that.
He just put something together.
Mm-hmm. Especially now.
Wow. Yeah, he's
All right, Antonio up
interesting.
6 frame. He did open in the 5th. He's got 70.
In the 5th with 7 to go. And right now he is climbing out of a hole trying to. He's got to start doing something.
Yeah, he's got to get that swing loose again.
Looks a little better.
There we go.
All right. There's like, whatever.
Sorry. Yeah, I swore I just did that over there.
Just some PS.
All right, Rick's up. 6 frame for him.
Looks pretty good. See, that was a little bit better.
There we
Got
go.
it down to that spot right about there. And it just kind of does what it's supposed to. Now, if we can do that over here, like right about there. I'm sorry you guys can't see that, but if you're watching at home, you see the reflection of the red dot, and then you see the deck light. He's got to get it to that spot, but at around 9 down lane. So whatever that glare is to the right, that's where he's got to get the ball to, roughly. Let's see if he does it. Oh, ball change. Yeah.
Woo! Ring 10.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't
Okay.
know. Ball motion was good, but he pretty much did what we were saying, so.
Make the spare.
There you
Let's
go.
take care of that. So he's clean through 7. And Rick's going to finish last, so he'll see what he needs to do if he needs to do anything.
Yeah. It all depends on what Antonio's trying to do here.
I think he's going to need all the rest, or at least until the fill ball. Because he's in a big hole right now.
Yeah, this shot's going to determine what's going to happen, I think. That puts him, what's that, in the 7th frame, working on a double?
Yep.
Or working on a strike. So you can go, what, 130, 60, 90. You can go to 20.
Oh,
Oh,
Mayday.
all right.
1, 2, 8. Seen that from him a couple times. He has a tendency, when he gets amped up, he gets the ball to the right fast and doesn't get anything off his hand.
All right. See if he spares this up. It's a must make regardless. Come on.
Do it. There you go.
All right.
You can see it on. In my opinion, what's happening is when he does that,
Uh-huh.
he doesn't wait to load it up. In his
Yeah.
3rd and 4th step, he's already threw it so fast, and then it's gone.
He
and
did-
he's like,
not
oh,
catching it. Yeah.
Yeah. And by the time he realizes it's the ball's at the arrows.
Yep.
So he's at 90 through 6 with a spare and a 7. So he's down 57.
It's a little bit better.
Yep. Bang. There you go.
Yep.
Strike there.
All right. Let's see here.
He's going to use 2 different balls here. So he's going back to his original ball in 6. Will he go back to the ball he chose on 5, or does he stick with this one?
To keep in the. Did he make the ball change or no?
No, so he went back to the original on 6.
On,
He's-
on 6.
yeah, he hasn't changed there.
No, I don't think he needs to change that one, but
No, I'm saying
Yeah.
on 5, does he go back to the one he changed
he
to?
missed it.
Go. Caught a break there.
Ugh.
I hate when that happens.
So do I. So Antonio can go 40, 70, 200 on the nose. Schaefer's pretty much already there. So Schaefer's got to get to at least
238.
or better. 239 to
Is a-
win.
yeah, it
is
shuts him
definitely
out.
a winner, yeah. 238 possibility of a roll off. So speaking of that,
That's about 2 games.
you just don't want to go
No,
home, do you?
Yeah, that's about 2 games. And
Well, if that's happening, then I'll call you when I get home. Where you at? Still at the bowl. My bad.
uh-oh.
Oh.
Oof.
And
Okay.
just like that.
Yep, that's why I don't like when that pin falls out of there.
Do you think it makes a difference?
Yeah, because I'm going to go heavier on the 3. Because I can have the 6 go into the 10.
Okay.
So when you split it out, now I've got to get more to the window on the other side, and that's usually what happens.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I try to think of it as the same no matter what. That's how I tried it. But if I'm like left of the 3 pin, then yeah, I'm pretty much screwed.
All right, he's going back to his original ball on 5.
Looks like he moved about another 5 left.
He zoned it.
Yeah, right idea, but I think his front angle's too steep.
I think I would have went back to the ball that I struck with the last time.
And just let it do it again?
Yeah.
Same shot? Yeah, I would agree with that. Could have just been a hiccup.
Yeah, because if I struck with that, if I changed, it struck.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Last thing I do is go back. I mean, unless it went Brooklyn or some crazy
Yeah.
strike. All right,
Ooh.
does take care of the spare.
All right, so that makes it a little bit more interesting. So
So
basically, this
Rick
is
Max at
94.
what?
That's 24. So he can only shoot 224. And now that means
he's just got to get to 190.
90-ish, roughly.
Yeah, 190
188.
would be he wins by or loses by 34, and he's up 38.
Yep.
So he gets 190 or 189.
I was gonna say, yeah. So it's got to get to at least 180, 189. Is that right?
188, I think, or 87. One of those two. We're gonna do some bad math here.
Yeah.
We'll see what he's got here. Okay, this is
Oh.
where this is what.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's animated.
Oops. 180. Because he went 180, 180? Or 218?
218, so it's plus 38.
That's 398. Schaefer went
180.
180, and he shoots
No.
294.
Why are you adding these two together? You got a crazy way of getting there.
Oh, yeah, what am I doing?
So put
Hold on.
Schaefer's
That's
together, so 180 in.
224. That's already
Yep.
404.
is the best Schaefer can do.
And Antonio shot 218.
Subtract that from your 404.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
186.
Yep.
He needs a 186.
So he's
or
got to
higher.
spare this. He's going to be short, so Rick does still have a chance.
Well, it depends. Rick has to punch out.
Yeah. There's no doubts. Unless he misses this, then Rick's got a little bit of room.
Yeah. So that's what, 56? 76.
You can get to 58.
76.
78.
78. So that means Rick has to at least double
Double.
the 10th.
He's got to make. Oh. Okay. Woo.
Ooh.
Okay.
Never a doubt.
So this just dictates count.
Yeah. So because Antonio shot 218 and
170.
We'll say 78.
Yep.
We'll just
Pencil
give a
that in.
max, yeah. 16. That's 396. So if you would,
Okay. 178.
96.
So spare puts him at 94, 204, and a strike 204, 214 would be short, right?
Well, let's see here. 180 and 214. That's 394. So
Is
yeah,
it 396?
to 396.
So he has to strike.
He needs a double. Because that puts him at 94 strike.
Yep.
He's got to have a double. First part of getting the double, getting the first one.
Yeah.
And this is his better lane, so.
That is true. Can't win without this one. Nope. 3-6. Best you can do is 212. 212 is going to be short.
12's going to be real short. That's 12, still the same thing. Just makes it even shorter.
So your winner, Antonio, takes home first place in the 3rd annual Colorado Open.
3rd annual, really? Man, and I haven't won this yet?
Congratulations, Rick. He bowled well all
Yes,
day.
he did. Had a 300 today in semis.
Absolutely.
Great bowling.
Thanks everybody for watching.
So that concludes it. Antonio is your champion.
Yes. So Antonio's the Open champion. Tim Tripp is your senior champion. Emily Eckhoff is your women's champion.
Great bowling to all 3 champions today.
Yes.
Wasn't easy.
No.
They did what they had to do. So
Yes.
thanks for joining us. Thanks to all our sponsors. Thanks to Holiday. Thanks to Neo Prism, Rob, myself, and Miss Lucia.
Yes, absolutely. And we'll see you soon.
Next time around.
Absolutely.
Have a good night.
Thank you for